I'm just checking the live view sorrow. Not live view sorrow, but my phone. Hey, what up? Thank you so much for joining me again. I've been sleeping. I've been catching on my sleep. Thank you, Arama-san. Thank you, 22 months. Arigato. Thank you. I got another rack building stream. Thank you. This is like 25 months. Oh my gosh. Arigato, Pirate Luffy. Thank you so much for 500 bits. And earlier I got Jada Goddess 20 months. And Sprinky Pie for 31 months. Thank you. Arigata. よし。ラックビューリング。よいしょ。この辺かな？この辺でいいかな。Look, hi, thank you. Hi, Trent already? Oh, thank you. Thank you. ありがとう。Yeah, I slept. I took a nap. I woke up I woke up really early. Wait, sorry. I went to bed really early last night, even with my makeup on, because I was just so tired. And then my part was finally done. An accountant told me that, okay, we can just start filing. So yeah, well, good job this year, kind of thing. So it finally ended. And I'm so happy, and I was still very anxious about tax and everything. Oh, thank you, 1,000 beans. Arigato. Arigato. Thank you for the sub. Arigato, 来てくれて。今日もね、こういうボックスがございます。I got 3 more boxes. I have to build 3 more things. I don't know. I thought I slept well, but I woke up in the morning, I ate, and I was watching One Piece, and then I replied back to one email. I still have to reply back to another, but I don't know, I just felt so tired. I took a nap, and I finally came. I go, okay, I have to build something, because I want to stream. I didn't feel like talking to anybody, but you guys. So, yeah, I haven't replied back to any text, or I haven't even checked any text. Is anyone else experiencing video skipping, jumping? Oh, really? I'm so sorry. Tax season done, but what we motivate us to watch anime now? Well, I watch anime every single day. I don't watch anything but anime. No, seriously. I only watch YouTube. I only watch YouTube whenever I'm on it. So other than that, I don't really watch YouTube. Everything's fine, so yeah, it could be. I was a little bit worried for a second. Gosh. Alright, I know so many people are visiting Japan, especially for this cherry blossom sakura season. Sorry, I'm still waking up. My brain's still waking up. I get a lot of Japanese questions, but I'm not a tourist, so I guess I think you should ask somebody who has traveled to Japan as a foreigner. Whenever you ask them advice for where should I go in Japan, because I think you can relate to that. Whenever people ask you about what should we do at your hometown or home state, you don't really know because you're not a tourist. You don't really know where to bring the tourists, but they all expect you to take you somewhere and then you end up Googling. So yeah, Google is definitely better than asking natives, to be honest. よいしょ。プロレス？何プロレス？プロレス見てんの？ New One Piece anime? Well, not really new. I was watching Water 7 and it finally ended within my tax thing. And I did play One Piece game yesterday. Oh wait, was it yesterday? Yeah, kind of. Lately I have a long stream day or stream day and 1 day off, stream day 1 day off because of the tax things. What kind of food today? Thank you. This is a new dress. I bought this on internet once again. Okay. I forgot to switch my router back. Oh, okay. Everything is fine. Yeah, I'm so glad the tax is done. Oh my god, Han, thank you so much. 1,000 more videos. Arigato. Thank you. Yosho. Thank you. Somehow the alert was not working. Yosho. Yosho. Yeah, it's I'm glad that I could finish my tax like finish organizing all my receipt and just like get my account at okay within the same arc of One Piece. Yeah, like I don't know what, I forgot like how long Water 7 was, but I think anime wise it's like one of the longest could be. Yeah, I feel like manga wise Skypiea felt longer than Water 7 because like Water 7 like, you go to like, different places. But Skypiea is mainly just about Skypiea itself, just like one island. So it just feels longer in manga. Yeah, because like a lot of things happen in Water 7, so it doesn't really feel like a long arc. But so many things happen. Yacha. I've trained level 3, nice. Yatta. Just watch Water 7, best saga. Yeah, like so many, like again, it's about CP9, it's about Usopp and Robin and new member, new addition to the ship. Oh damn, this is big, it's huge, wow. Damn, I thought like I couldn't hear the large, so I just... How many? 5 steps, thank you all, Fredvatino, arigato. Again, it's about CP9, just like a lot of things. It's about, well, Mary and Sunny, it's just so many things happen. If you can deduct tax expenses while doing tax, that would be nice. Yeah, if you want to deduct a lot of tax, you have to make a lot of money. My tax are going to cost my wallet to go. Yeah, like apparently. Oh, I'm getting what's that? What was that? God, that tax. 還付なんだっけ? What was the word for that? Tax return? Tax return? Like when you get like a money back? Apparently, I'm getting that this year. I didn't know. I thought like my wallet's gonna suffer, but because I paid a lot last year, like I saw that was a lot because that was the first year in a long time that I have to like pay more. Not like tax return. Yeah, before that, I was just so used to getting tax return. But got a tax return this year too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's because the year before was the time like I got retired and I was just living in my parents' kind of storage and like saving money and not making a lot of money and just like trying to rebrand myself and. Yeah, it was, I think the year before that I got paying a lot of tax. Was just like not, I guess like nothing really was happening financially. Like at the press. So that's probably why I had to pay a lot last year. And because I paid a lot last year, I don't have to, I can get tax return this year. So yeah, I don't really know. That's why I have my content. I think that's how they explain it. Oh, thank you for loving my dress. Thank you. And you got, oh, you know what? I got a smartphone stand for my channel. But twice in a row, I got the smartphone stands that's not working. So some parts are missing. So I had to like, return them to Amazon like twice in a row. So that was annoying too. My life has been stressful personally. Yeah, I think anime 1 could be the longest. Well, I think it can be like visually fun, the bear. I only had a tax return twice because the government calculated things wrong. Oh no, they can do that? They do that? They make mistakes? They're supposed not to. Tax bucket. So I think tax is one of them. And I just felt like catching on my sleep today. Yeah, I haven't looked at my phone that much. No, only to read manga. Yeah, I really like haven't felt like talking to anybody but you, chat. Then I started streaming. Yeah, it happens. When I'm overwhelmed, like I'd rather not to talk to anybody. I caught up with my anime and manga currently. Nice. You like Picaro even if you're not the most powered. So thank you so much for showing up. Missed you. Like when you're stressed out, when you're overwhelmed, I feel like you're not supposed to talk to anybody. Like, you cannot really be, you cannot you don't have any room to care about others. I feel again that's the worst feelings. You want to be a nice person. You want to be liked by others. And that's why I need a lot of time away, like from any contact. I am getting new nails because I kept biting my nails today and a knot came off. So I'm getting new nails tomorrow. I might have to finally go back to my bank and talk about future. So, well, I'm ready to do things. Oh, thank you, Frappuccino. Thank you so much for gifting 5 stamps. But they pick a Picard orange. I was like, I guess the orange is a color for Dragon Ball, so it kind of makes sense. But like, I don't know. I like Picard's regular form, but I like everything pink. So, I don't particularly like orange, nor green. Oh, くしゃみする。はあはあ、I'm getting some new biscuits. Sorry. Probably because my chest is out. Kaho, thank you. Bank getting that, but you know what? The fact that bank closes at 3 p.m. It's so early. Like they should close at least like 5. It's just so early. I don't know. I don't think I can go if it's bank is the only thing on my schedule. Like during the day, it just I have to go somewhere probably before bank, and then if I'm outside already, I can probably pay a visit to bank too. But other than that, I don't think I can go. Just to go to the bank. I don't want to just get ready just for bank. It's 5 p.m. here. In Japan, it's 3 p.m. actually. Yeah. Post office can be 5 p.m. ATM can be 5 p.m. No, ATM most of the time it can be very late. Thank you for blessing me. Have you been? How is life treating me? Well, life has been tiring, especially because of that. You have Dragon Ball Super? You have not seen Dragon Ball Super? I have seen that. I just like, why are you talking about it now? I have watched it like 4 or 5 times in a cinema, and I can watch it. Like when people start talking about Dragon Ball Super, especially in the English community, I really watch it and like started watching something else because I live in Japan. I'm native in Japan. I really have to wait for that was I really have to wait for the international release. That's the greatest thing about living in Japan, honestly, and understanding Japanese. I mean, that's my first language, so first. And whenever people discuss, have you watched a new movie? Like, it's not new anymore. First of all, it's not new anymore. Second of all, whenever they talk about sab or dab, it's like, I don't need that. So like, it's just so hard to like, get into the conversation for me. Yeah, that's a geographic advantage, linguistic advantage. Not really an advantage, it's just like you're born with that environment. Yes. Bank needs to put a crane game inside. Oh yeah, if they have crane game, that would be great. Oh hey, I actually wanted to get the other side pink too, but lighter pink with my PS5. So I got the newest PS5. I want to have like a hot pink and light pink. That's why. Yesha. Gomibako. Yesha. Oh, have you watched this movie that came out last year for you? One day the world may catch up. Yeah, it's just way harder to watch the movies. Like, have you watched Crunchyroll Anime World, or have you read about it. Just all the nominees for Crunchyroll Anime Award, the best movie. A lot of things you can just watch on Netflix, and they're not even good. The only 3 movies that were actually good was like they are big enough to have international release, like a big one, like a red carpet event, like a Dragon Ball Super, or Jujutsu Kaisen Zero, or One Piece Red. Because they are so like they were such famous shows, they could have like official international release with red carpet on. So yeah, the other names like I don't know how many people watch that, but you can easily watch them on Netflix. That's the only reason, I guess. I feel like they got picked. Honestly. See, like I'm a little bit bitter today probably because I've had like a tough week. Like tough. Like I'm not this bitter that much. I'm like trying to be like, well, I'm like more like a moderately nicer. I don't know. I'm not the straightforward, I guess, with my criticism. Skater fan, thank you for 15 months. Now, is it possible to open several empty boxes so spectacular and attractive? Thank you. Arigato. Is something in the connection different from the last time you streamed, Kaho? No, nothing has been different. I have no idea what you're talking about. Pink everywhere. Thank you. I'm sorry. We are all bitter sometimes. I try not to, but it's just so tough sometimes. It's so tough. That's why I try not to. Like the other day, yeah, like Ami person asked me because they said like a PR person who I look at have kind of worked with, like not like really with me, but I have been connecting with that person for like Connor's YouTube shoot. And I think I met the PR person from other shoot, like not necessarily Connor's shoot. Well, anyway, they have been helpful, obviously, with the box. Yay, more PS5 plates. Okay, no worries, okay. I hope all the connections are okay. It could be like a bad Wi-Fi. I don't know. Have kids paying as well? What do you mean? Well, what kind of kids? What's the definition of kids? Like 16? Like I don't know if they have to pay taxes if you're a kid. I guess you only have to pay tax for, I don't know, buying some merchandise and like there's like a 10% tax on those things. I have no idea. PS5 Yorubashi easy to buy? I'm not sure. Yes, I think PS5 is like much easier to get anywhere these days. Probably not. Okay. Oh, was that too much angle? What is? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to adjust things. この辺かな? この辺だったら見やすいかな. They're telling you to have baby tax off? Doesn't that cost a lot of money to go raise a baby? Doesn't make sense. Like, I guess it wouldn't make sense. You get some like a financial security from government. They have to help you because raising a kid costs a lot of money. That would make sense. But that wouldn't be a benefit. Like, oh, because like this make babies because they can bring money. That's like a desperate solution, I think. Like you're really poor that you need like some kind of financial benefit, like in any ways. Anyway, good morning, darling, from USA in the state of Iowa. Nice. Yeah, original cool, thank you so much for 100 bits, thank you. Arigato. That only works in France? No wonder you'll be having kids like crazy. have no idea. I don't think Japan has enough babies. Like the birth rate is not really good here. The population is aging. No, maganda. そうなんだ. Emily, thank you so much for sub. Arigatou. Yeah. I don't know. I know like some people would just call anybody baby doll or like honey or just like call somebody with the name of food. I don't know, dumpling, or I guess like when you call it Asian dumpling, I guess like that would probably come across as racist, but I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. It just comes across very weird to me. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for 1 year. Me personally, it's just even like a baby, like, oh wow, someone just babied me. Like, who are they? Oh, damn it. I'm trying to have a stand. Because I need a good stand. Guess I'm being responsible these days. Why no Japanese baby in the world? You think this is the political channel? Come on. I don't think any, like, I think big cities or any, I don't know. Any like rich countries, they like struggle having more babies, I guess. Like, because whenever you get rich, whenever people get rich, they rather focus on their own lives. They can pay for, I don't know, the protections, for example. Komiguri, thank you so much for that. But I guess like that's not. Yeah, just because Japan has any like political issues doesn't mean it's my issue. Like I guess like as a citizen, I might have to take it seriously. I'm not a politician, so. Again, this is not really a channel about hey, this is Japan. Seriously, I'm just a girl building shelves at my studio. Why would you just ask about? I don't know. It's not like I not live long enough to know the history. It's like, of course, I learned some history in textbook. Again, am I so bitter today? because of just like whatever happened in my nice tax and work. Kahori, I was watching the sumo. Oh, cool. I don't watch sumo anytime, but I get to go and watch sumo every once in a while, but not that often. Sometimes it's interesting to watch. I'm tired. Yeah, I haven't watched much anime. No worries. You can always catch up. I'm just going to start cleaning up, chat. It's okay. It's not like they're breaking rules. It's just like I have the right to talk back. Like, I have the right to like not take things seriously sometimes. The answer to the question would always be a mix of roles with socio-political issues. If Kaho was going into it, hope she could write it off for tax. どんなことありがとう。本タギ 3 years. Oh, nice, thank you. Yeah, you got another badge now? Yeah, my badge became new. Yeah, because it's going to be 4 years. Oh, no, so 3 years in April. Alright, I need to get a new smartphone stand. Why did they give me this one without this? I don't know. They missed like one part. I have no idea why they did that. This is quite heavy. It just arrived today. The shelf here building heavy. This one is quite heavy. I'm also gonna be bitter about coffee because I don't get sleep last night, right? Double, thank you so much for the help. Arigato. Yeah, I haven't had enough sleep and I've been like so sleepy. It's just, and it's sometimes like some comments are annoying and I just like don't even like read them. But yeah, I guess like maybe it shows in my face. Could be.
Hey, Kaho. I'm watching from NYC, but it's 5:55
NYC. Dippy, thank you so much for 10 months.
I will leave the stream running in the background. Shibuya for Piccolo.
Ah. Okay, good time building. Thank you. Another new dress. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Bill. Just like whenever people, I guess like whenever people like name drop, like I guess like they're not thinking about name drop. But whenever I say like, hey, like where is like this another streamer or like this another YouTuber? Like I'm not a YouTuber, but like this another content creator. Like, hey, where is this person? It's just like, do I live with them? It's just like seriously, do I live with them? I live with myself, and that's fantastic. It's just like so annoying, right? So yeah, I don't even like read them, but I just like whenever I see them, like oh like F, like I just scream F in my head. Yeah. Not living with anybody, the beauty of my life. Just like pretty like stop fucking with it. Like, seriously. I'm obviously beating myself. And like don't say like I need to handle man. It's just like because girl cannot do this. Well, don't even call me girl, like I'm a woman. Anyway. I'm not trying to act like feminist, it's just like what is that? Oh my god, thank you for 18 months. Arigato. Can we just reset the F counter? Oh. Yeah, I'm clumsy, so I might need somebody's hand. But you know what? I like doing things on my own if I can. Sometimes it gets just out of my hand or it's just too overwhelming, so I hire somebody like an accountant. Or I need, like, if I need somebody's help, I do hire people for that. Yeah. Accountant, I pay people to do things because that gives like feels very strong too. Yeah, to pay people to do things. Like you can't do that. You don't really have to take advantage of somebody's, let's say, niceness or friendship. Like I'm not gonna take advantage of that. I can pay and hopefully I can deduct tax for that. Yeah, that's power. But you know what? I think I'm good with myself. I think I can build these things. I want to. Let's try. I think this is simple. This is a very tiny. This is a tiny shelf for microwave or like something else just on top of the refrigerator. Yeah. And I feel numb if I was on the floor for so long. Clumsy Kaho trying to build a shelf. Building a cage. No, this is not going to be a cage. It's not that big. This could be a cage. Yeah, that could happen. That can happen. Anyway, so there are two things. The holes are different. I really do have your energy today. Really clumsy. A little bit angry, dark cow. Oh, yeah, I was saying that earlier. So like I'm a yummy person, they often contact me, but the thing is the PR person because it's a PR person, like I guess you kind of have to be friendly and like try to have contacts. 基本英語日本語もありがとうございます。日本語あったら全然日本語も。It's very relatable. I guess they have to be friendly. But the thing is, like, we all have business contact for business. Like, I really want to have just like keep the conversation business. Or something related to business. Yeah. Only just joined. Yeah, especially as a woman. If the client is, like, if the contact is male, then I really rather like, just keep enough distance. You know, just like don't want any misunderstanding to happen. Right? That's natural as a woman. Yeah, you know, I don't really do any like private text messages. Like I don't want to text with anybody in my private time. I'd rather watch and read more 2D content. and I'd rather stream if I have time to talk to anybody in my private time. This is my private time. Yes, anyone can watch it, so this is not really private, probably, but it's like, this is our time, chat. Does that happen or not? I guess I think it used to happen, and I've been trying to be more businesslike because of it. Because when you are younger, or I guess you just have to learn the rhythm and how to communicate. かわいい。ありがとう。ここはないから、ちょっと上行くと夜ポチタと変わります。じゃあダウンタイム。よいしょ。あれ？まだいっぱいあるな。So many of them. Different size. So 3. So the tiny one and the bigger one. 3 things. 3 woods. Just like me. Yeah, like I hate, like if you're texting for work, like for communication, like hey, let's do this for next week, let's make a reservation at the studio next month, that kind of thing, I just write back soon enough. But I don't know, I hate it whenever they share like, hey, did you hear about this, I don't know, this celebrity cheating on this another celebrity, or like for one thing that has nothing to do with like any of us. And or like, hey, I just made this, like I just cooked this meal, and I wanted to share that with you. Like, am I eating that? Right? Like, if I'm not eating that, like, can't you just post it on Twitter or Instagram or whatever social media? Cyber, thank you so much, Wilma. Arigato. It's like, why you're texting me? Like, just like, why you make it a private thing? Just like post it on social media and get likes or comment. No, good evening. Hi. Arigato. Oh yeah, and that's like, this like company person, that like person, the PR person from Akihabara, the figurine company, and like, hey, it's been decided that we're going to AX again. Are you going too? And like, yeah, I just like, I was like, why you? For one thing, okay, I was like, okay, I'm going with Game Up. Game Up is taking me again. Wow. Kaho. The color of the drinks, no, thank you. I don't know how colorful this is, but it's gonna get chroma keyed. This part. These parts, and yellow and green, can get chroma keyed so much. This blue might be okay because it's so dark, but anyway, I was like, if you're asking me if I'm going to the event, it better be related to work, not just like, hey, we should have drinking party together, or we should just meet up for drinks. Like, no, that's just like, hey, we are thinking about having a panel, and we want to have you as a guest. That kind of thing. That kind of thing. If you're asking for those things eventually in the future, yes, I have the answer to that. I was like that level of like, not, it was also tax week. You got the hydro. Oh yeah, I got the water. I got water. I would update Pat for my birthday. Oh. What? You're having birthday in Japan? That's cool. Let me get the canned orange juice. Yoisho. Yoisho. No more, kore. My irritation level was that high already because of tax. Like, I don't want people to just check if I'm going to AX, or like any event, just so that they can have that, I don't know, they can know, just because they can know that let's plan on something business-wise. Otherwise, I don't really want to reply back to you. Like, I think that was that level of like, hey, it's like too much things going on in my life. Yeah, it's not that good. It tastes kind of like carrot, but mainly orange. Let me address the colors. That reminds me, once in middle school, I wore green to school picture. What? They had chroma key? Yeah, like a tax was stressful. I think if it wasn't like tax week, I could be like, hey, yes, I'm going to with this company, but rather wouldn't be too irritated that soon. Then also I was talking with around Akiva, and they wanted to go back again, but they were thinking about, I was like telling them like maybe you should have a panel with some companies so that like you can create more business, so you can have more collaboration. We were talking about, hey, how about like we can MC a Miami panel if they are interested in having a panel too. Not just like our panel or their panel, just like have more companies get involved and just have a bigger picture for the bigger things. So I suggested that. And they were like, oh yeah, like we want to. I just wanted to give them the idea of what kind of business we can have in the future. Like a business, like, you know, not like, hey, we should hang out. No. Modern problems require modern solutions. Coming tax evasion, no. Oh yeah, but in US you have one more month, right? Oh, your birthday's in June, okay? Summertime, nice. Yeah. I didn't want to like, say like, hey, we should hang out, because I never say that. I never say that. Yeah. Even as shakoujire. Shakoujire is a good word. Good term in Japanese, you should remember that. Shakoujire is that's something that you just say just because it's nice. Like, oh yeah. Like, it's just socially nice to say those things, but you don't really need to keep that promise. Kind of thing. Like, oh, we should meet up together and have drinks, or like, I don't know, something like that. It's just like you say things hypothetically, but you don't really mean it. Just be socially nice. That's called shakoujire. Yeah. Hey, oh yeah. I don't know. Like, call me when you get home, or something like that. In UK, tax need to be done by March. Oh, at the end of March. Yeah, so even at shakoujire, I don't even like say it again. We should hang out. You know, it's work. I want to have work with you, so like we shouldn't hang out. Yeah. Like 90% of things that come out of my mouth. So interesting. Joker, thank you so much for 20 months. Arigato. Thank you. Yoisho. 22 subs. Thank you. Go, happy to see you today. Thank you. Contracting the box right now. Thank you for loving the outfit. I love how colorful this is. It's gonna get chroma key whenever I play games, so I have to do this in IRL. So colorful. Thank you. So yeah, I just replied back. Oh yeah, yes, I'm going with this company, and then I was talking with around the people that you guys should probably do panel, and we can help as anything. We can work together. Like, I'm not going to say help because they might think it's all free, but you know, just again, I want things to be more work. So, because we can be like pure MC. Then the reply was like, oh yeah, panel, like I really want to do a panel. That sounds nice, and you want to like find something, some kind of way to like work with you. But you know what? That reply can be shakoujire totally. They're just saying things to be nice, I guess. So I was like, yeah, or they're gonna please, like, you know. Oh yeah. Sorry. Come on. Sorry. You're on my another shelf. Sorry, everything okay, Chad? Everything okay? I hope everything is okay. Okay, now you're on my Shonen Jump. Don't drop us. Ouchie, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Chogomen. I'm like really seriously sorry. I apologize profusely. I'm sincere. The magic, thank you for 2 months. Arigato. Everything is okay. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for saying those things. Yosho. Okay. They drop us again. That happens so often. I wonder why. I really seriously wonder why. How do I make this? Audio and video working? Oh, thank you, Cyber. Yes, my language book is finally coming together. Finally, I might have to do the proofread again. Damn it. There is no like a button here. I'm just like feel a little bit embarrassed. It's just me. Yeah, how is everyone doing? Just so many things happening. Subconsciously she want to let us down. No, that's not it. So sorry about that. Yosho. Okay. Fine, you got this. A white background and pink polka dot really reminds me of Kaho now. Thank you. Yeah, so anyway, the reply might be just like shakojirai, like they don't really mean it. Then they're just saying things nice. Oh, like, yeah, hope that we get to work together. Like, but not like any concrete idea. So I just reply back, yeah, please consider that. As a message or just as a stamp. Okay. And I think they sent me back the sticker. Just like okay, or just those like character stickers. And they gave up the okay sticker. And then I thought the conversation was it because they're not giving me more details in the future. But yeah, I thought that was them. They're probably gonna be some business opportunities at AX or not. I thought that was done. And then an hour later, I forgot, but on the same day, there was another message. It just popped up like on my phone. I didn't open them because whenever I'm not ready to reply back, I just like, see the messages on my phone, but as a notification, but I don't really open them. I guess you do that too, right? I'm going to Tokyo Disneyland. Oh, nice! Uniform theme. I think Disneyland, it's the same as Disneyland in LA, let's say. Because all Disneyland got the same theme. So maybe you wanted to Disney's. I haven't done the Beauty and the Beast ride. I don't know where. Is it in Disneyland? That might be something unique. Or Pooh's Honey Hound? I don't know what's unique as a ride in Japan. Again, probably Google might tell you something better. Thank you, Bondi. Thank you so much for the help. Arigato. Yeah, whenever you ask for any travel advice to a native, Google is usually better. They give you better idea. Oh yeah, you went to Disney Cyber. So anyway, let's get back to what I was talking about. Because I don't want to forget. So anyway, on the same day, I got another message from the same person, the PR person, when I covered the figuring company. And then apparently the person that sent me a photo of whatever they cooked. I sort of forgotten, I think, because I don't think it's worth remembering. But the message was, Nick, I cooked this whatever meal and I felt like sharing. Something like that. And I was like, I just hope it's a mistake. Like, the person just didn't send me whatever they cooked. Because, like, hey, we're not dating, we're not friends, I was hoping to get more into the business stuff. You know, like, I got really annoyed and I just, like, deleted the message right away. Like, even without even, like, opening. Again, that was a tax season. That was before I have finished my tax. Still, why would you? Right? It's just GameCube. It's like, well, why would I even care? Was like my answer. Like, why would I even care? Like, yeah. Usually when we're talking on Line. Line app is a chat app. It's kind of like a Discord in Japan. But the thing is, like, whenever somebody reads your message, it's always set red. Always. Like, you cannot really change that function. It's always in the setting. You cannot undo it. If somebody read your message, it just shows that red. Right. If you open the app. If you just read things on notification, you can just read them. But if you're not opening the app, they're not going to get any red message. You can delete messages without opening them. Yes. Yes, I think on Instagram or on iMessage, like iPhone messages, you can turn off the setting up, like if the other person finds out whether you have read the message or not. You can turn on and off, right? But online, this app, chatting app in Japan, it's actually original from Korea, but Korea got Kakao Talk, so Line app. Original from Korea or made by a Korean company, but it's very ubiquitous in Japan. Anyhow, in Line app, you cannot turn off the setting. So they, if they check the message or if they're gonna see the message or see our conversation, like chat conversation, then whatever they sent me, not gonna be read, like forever. And I hope that send them the message, like do not send me something like that. Because I don't find them worth reading. I mean, like I was like at this level. Usually I don't really, I don't want to do that. Crying. I want to just stay nice and just like keep a smile on and just avoid any awkwardness. But like, please don't do this again was my way up. Instead of saying please don't do this again in person, I just delete the messages and never read the messages. And hopefully they got the message. No. Thank you, Face, for the staff. Arigato. They really want you to know people read your staff. Yes. Google Pixel Hub MMS, which is similar. It tells when. It also tells like when someone read your message. I was just in shock. Like, I don't know. No matter how lonely you are, like no matter how much loneliness you feel, it's your personal stuff. Just do not get me involved because I rather talk about work. And you know what? I've never worked with them, like me personally, with them as for work. Yes, I've arranged some YouTube shoot with them for not my YouTube channel, somebody else's YouTube channel. I work as a talent, like a guest up this another YouTube channel, like Around the Kiva. I was just being an MC or talent there, but I never worked with them personally. So like, my mind was like, you better give me fucking work, or otherwise, like, just stop texting me for something like so, so meanness. Like, do not try to treat me like a friend. Come on, we're not. But you know, that's how tax affects you. I'm not easily irritated. I like to think myself very, very reasonable. Usually, I'd rather just put a smile on my face and just try to, have an amicable relationship, like association with others. I'm very Japanese as well. I have a very Japanese way of approaching things. We don't like to erupt war. We have self-defense force in Japan. See? So that usually I don't want to be like blatantly honest. Like I guess I didn't really tell them, please don't send these something like this, cause that would be too awkward. It just my best way of replying back those things is just never reply back or do not even read them. It's my way of dealing with those things now. Yeah, so irritating, I know. Haven't seen outspoken Kaho since the other PR person incident. Wait, which one? Which one was that? Which one was that? I mean, the PR person even asked the camera guys and also camera guy and also the YouTuber, like a big YouTubers that like the person asked them, oh, can we be friends? And I was like, oh, that's so awkward. And then I could tell like they're feeling so awkward. I mean, yeah, they're dudes. They're all dudes. So I guess like we wouldn't come across as too weird. And then the PR person was trying to know they're 9, but I just tried to change the subject. I wanted to kind of help there, because I'm more on their side, right? Because like I was helping their YouTube shoot. And they're like, no. I was like, no. Oh my God. You know what? Like, you can just like get my line. I just like you can just get my line if like anything work comes up, or yeah, like you can just give me your card, and I'm gonna ask them later on, and if they're comfortable sharing their like personal the contact with you. And I just like I acted as a manager, right there. That's awkward, right? Like I exchanged line, like some contact with like some Japanese client. The attack helicopter, thank you so much for 1 month. Arigato, thank you. So it could be. But I could just tell it would be so awkward for them. No. I mean, again, they're not even native in Japanese, so to be a text buddy with a Japanese client who is not very good at English, it's gonna be so hard. But streamer stalkers understand they're scary. I think it's not a stalker thing. I guess it's what's the best word? It's not a crowd chaser. In Japanese, I guess we call it kind of miha, maybe. Like the people who just want to be friends with like famous people. Not necessarily like they're gonna do something with work or anything. Just maybe they're trying to have like get a friendly favor. Like, I'm gonna gift you this, and hopefully you can just post it on social media. That kind of like a friendly favor. But I'm not sure. Not sure what their intentions were. Well, I was like, like don't do that. You seems like bring such positive energy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome for the first time. Gotta go. Bye bye, neutral. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. You can't stay weak. Oh, I understand. So more reaching off to others. But you had an idea? What do you mean? You want any part or entourage? Maybe. I don't know if it's more with like their own pride, but so instead like I just like, okay, you can just like give me your text, like I can just give you a text, and then they later on actually ask me like, oh, can I get their contacts too? And I just told them like, oh, I'm gonna ask them if they feel comfortable or not. And I didn't like get back to them. Yeah, anything more. I think they got the message. They never ask again. Oh, can I get their contact too? Yeah. You see, I can read you. Yeah, because like I wanted my managers to help in such like awkward situations. So I know like what I want from my managers. So whenever people need some like managing, I can definitely get in. But yeah, I'm so glad that I didn't give them the camera guy and the content creator's contact. Because yes, like knowing the client contact, like personal contact or the easy way to get them makes things faster, like makes things easier sometimes, but they can give you any shit via text. We'll see. Now-san, thank you so much for the sub. Arigato. Not just like this particular person, but even like when I have to share contact with some client, like whenever I have to give them 9, then they have shared their like a personal project as they say like, hey, I do rapping in my free time, here is my work. It's like, what do I do with it? Like it's not like I don't want to promote it or anything. It's just if you want to use it to work with me and just like, think about an idea, that's fine. But sometimes they just try to like, promote things. Okay. Then it can be. If they're like giving you idea for like YouTube shoot or something, that's different. Like just like, hey, this is something I do free time. Yeah, that another peer person was like, I do a visual K band on my own free time. We have a concert this weekend, or I think that was like tonight. Mm-hmm. I hope you can come. Like, just don't use my contact for some, I don't know, your personal PR. You're PR of this company. Yeah. So that's understandable whenever you have to like tell me some company events, whatever. But yeah, those things kind of annoy me. That does happen. I used to just like read and not reply back. But now I've decided not to even read. I cannot take it. Because I've been busy with sex. どうやって作るかな? This mess up trying to use it like that. Yeah, it's not just me personally. I guess they're trying to use those others. I'm just so annoying to deal with sometimes. Is that even though I'm not doing anything with it, I'm not even responding. I saw the message, I didn't even reply. So it's not like they took away my time. Well, maybe just 1 second of me reading those messages. Yeah, it's just seeing those messages are so annoying. That's so freaking annoying. Think it's pipe. Here's my mixtape, Kaho. You don't have to promote it. Like, I just want you to hear my bad rapping. They didn't say like, hey, promote me, or like, oh, I hope you can come, or I hope you listen, but just like, for what? So I just don't reply. Like, I don't want to be rude, and I don't want to think about how to make the message not rude but nice, and it's like, okay, this just waste some time. No reply. Hector, thank you so much for 100 biddies. ありがとう、Silver 36 months. ありがとう。 So yeah, I never reply back to those messages, but now I'm not even giving them the answer whether I have read it or not. Is this a new studio chat? New studio. I haven't streamed games from here yet. Oh, damn it! Sorry about that. ボルトショーえこうかどっちだこれかなボルトショー Wait a second. Where are they? Oh, okay. I care streamer. They're not from my care. You know. They might have to write a book about navigating the business. Oh, thank you for watching the video. Cool. People can be so self-oriented that they view other people as just steps to their personal success. I understand that work, you have to think about your benefit, but it has to be beneficial to both sides. Otherwise, you don't even suggest it, right? That's so rude to suggest it. You have to think about you're taking others' time too, so it gotta be beneficial to them too. Is it gonna be beneficial if I just listen to somebody's rap that they do in their own personal life, and that has nothing to do with work? Is it gonna be beneficial to go to your concert that you do in free time besides being a PR person of a company? Just think about it. It can't be beneficial to you. Is it gonna be beneficial to me? What can I get from being so nice to you? I'd rather watch anime. As you all know. Wait a second, am I doing the right thing? これで合ってる? Yeah, no, I think this is wrong. Okay. I have so much free time. Do you think how many anime episodes there are? Especially, I'm just Living Water 7. Yeah. Which mean episode 300 and something, 318. I forgot. Wow. We're not halfway there in One Piece. Not even halfway there. Right? No, I made a mistake. Okay. No. Oh yeah, I made a mistake. Damn. こうか。こっちだな。Okay, so even I was doing the right thing. That's not even halfway, I know. Wano Kuni. Manga-wise, lasts 4 years, so. I don't know, anime-wise, is it 2 years? Is this send me a photo Poppy? Then I can accept this personal message? I don't even have a pet. If I want Poppy photos or cat photos, I can just go look on the internet. Just, If I ask for those photos, it makes sense. It's just do not push me those things. Seriously, guys, I don't have personal messages like anybody, because I rather watch anime. Nah. よいしょ。よいしょ。こうかな。こうか。Yeah, it's not just one person, it's not this person, it's not you, really, it's all humans are equal to me, but you got a special chat because you show up here and you talk to me. You're more important than those imbeciles. Damn it. I hate them so much. If you could have something you want right now, what would it be? I want to purchase the studio. So, yeah, how much money? I don't know if I can even like purchase it. They're still checking with the owner. Thank you so much. 55,000ありがとう。I bet tier 3 subs are more important than the tier 1 subs. Well, obviously. You have to. You have to treat them nicer. They're tier 3. I mean, you're here to listen to me and talk to me. Yeah. Of course, you're more important. Just notice all the picoros. いいでしょ。Yeah. I love it already. よいしょ。But yeah, that was so irritating. Yeah, my point is, I used to just open those messages but never replied. But this time, I just deleted those messages right away. Because I wanted them to know, like, I did not even try to read these kind of messages. So it's next level for me. I think tax pushed me to do that. So I'm involved. And you know what? The PR person still like have to contact me because apparently they want to have dinner. Yes. With another person from the company. I forgot. I think the media person of the company. And I actually like I kind of connected them and the Hololive person by another dinner because like they want to exchange their contact. So like I kind of introduced this person. Not Hololive VTuber, just a Hololive person. I actually like working at Hololive. So I kind of connected them together. I became a liaison for their business, right? Just to be nice, you know. That's how I. Yeah. So hopefully that they can be nice to me in return, business-wise. Like not like just free food. Of course, free food, but you know also because the dinner was for them. But anyway. But yeah. Oh, alright, welcome back. Yeah, hopefully so that they see some potential like business benefit in me, whatever. Guess like a late night for us. Yeah, morning, chat. And they want to have dinner again. This time like from like a media person. Yeah, so like one more person from the company. Like I was like, why don't you guys just like have dinner on their own? Like, yeah, at least like, they're paying, but still like, why do I have to join again? Because like the reason why I had dinner was just to be a liaison. I thought, just you know, so that they can introduce each other and have nice conversation and just talk about business later on. And I was like, yeah, I'm invited again, but I was like, why? Like, hopefully it's something business. Go free, not just. I hope that's not the case, but sometimes some client want to have girls on the table just so that like, they want to have meals with girls. I hope that's not the case. I'm not really a girl anymore. I'm just like one girl. Like, I'm not. If they ask me to bring more girls, I think I'm gonna be so upset. But yeah, it's like thanks for the free food, but I guess it's okay. don't. I rather watch anime. And one for dinner is some fine ass food. Yes. Are you going to sleep now, Mark, or you have slept enough? Sometime whenever we're talking about next stream, like the next gameplay, Because time difference, it's really hard to find out. No, I'm staying up. What? Wait, have you at least slept since our? Oh wait. How long have you been awake? You do you. That sounds so neat. You do you. It's like, yeah, the only reason like I had dinner with them because to introduce them to each other, like for their own business. I wasn't getting any business out of them. No. You know, like I don't really need to get involved in the next dinner. Not sure about. Thank you, Noim Dan. Thank you so much, dear 31 months. Ah, good morning. Arigato. Yasha. Sad but true. So, the reason why I'm telling you is because the PR person has to still contact me, when they do, because we're having dinner this month. I think it's 23rd. So they have to contact me for the price because they are making a reservation at this sushi restaurant. I don't even know like which sushi restaurant. They have to contact me, and when they do, they know that I deleted the messages. Because in between the red messages, there are messages they sent but not like haven't been read by me. So I hope they find out soon. Woke up in the middle of the night. Oh wait, is it still nighttime? Use the restroom. Oh my god, he just off in the stream. Thank you. Wait a second. That's so funny though. When they contact me about the dinner, like, oh wait, Miss Shibuya still haven't read my message. Oh wait, but she has read the message about this dinner plan. That's so odd. Oh, she deleted them. Oh, I hope they didn't. That doesn't sound ideal. If they ask me later on about like, oh, why these messages haven't been read, and I'm gonna probably tell them like, oh, I saw those are by mistake, because that's something you should send your friends or boyfriend, girlfriend. Like, that's how you sent those messages to me by accident. Because that's not the message to business client. and then they can have an idea, probably. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. This part is done. いい感じ？これを、こうか。Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Building things 101 in Kaho. Super tough build. 冗談を止める way, which one? About. Thank you for blessing me. I'm so blessed. Thank you. There ever been a game like the box art? 大臣ありがとう。That was cute. Thank you. これをどうするんだ？ちょっと待ってよ。OK。オキド。こうだな。Do I need press driver for this? Maybe. Where's my press driver? ちょっと待って。プラスドライバーがいるな。プラスドライバー探しに行こう。この辺だった気がする。よいしょ。This one. Alrighty, let's go. よいしょ。こんな感じでございましょう。 どおカホ the builder ビルダーになりましたよやった、This is a pink, all pink. Yeah. You know, on the box it said feminine truthful women or feminine truthful girls because it's all pink. It just feels so sexy as well. I think that's the Japan English they came up with. Don't get tired yet. No worries. I just have to tighten those screws. Screw this. My mom get the same thing. We were so confused. It didn't work. よいしょ。で、これの下によいしょよいしょこうだな I think this is how you do it. I can actually move these things. よいしょこれを大きいネジを入れると I'm looking to move out for uni next year. Oh, cool. そうです、匠です。I can't tell if I'm going to now or hate assembly or the staff. I know, I hate it. It just takes forever. If I'm not streaming yet, I used to hate these things, but now because I'm streaming, the process, it's much better. Otherwise, it's just gonna be another anime watching. And I try to make things right. I try not to make a mistake because people are watching. When I did it all by myself, like in my private time, nobody watching, I made a lot of mistakes and I glued together all of them most of the time. We are building a Gundam. I hope you're getting Gundam actually. I want to annihilate humanity with Gundam. Oh, it's quite the. Good job. That would be sick. こうして。ここかな。ここだな。よし。よいしょ。You got up the feeling of when you finish the building though. Same as your exercise journey is the tedious part, yes. You're building a robot. Yeah. Rocky, thank you so much. 100 bits. ありがとう。Thank you. A Krillin plushie is so cute. Krillin is indeed adorable. Especially the chibi Krillin. So cute. So freaking cute. My flatmate in college bought like 4 Gundam figures. Nice. 電動はね、なんかコンセント遠いからめんどくさいんだよね。このすぐ近くに見える範囲にコンセントがないから。よいしょ。OK。で、こっちか。OK。また眠くなってきた。Today I'm so sleepy. I am so sleepy today. feeling lazy sometimes. Especially these 2 past weeks. Here. Whose hair is this? Gotta be mine. This past few weeks, because of tax, I got really tired the next day. And I have to go post office and go to different places. I went to the convenience store for printing out some documents. No, it just made me so tired because I rarely go out. I just need extra sleep the next day. Sorry, there is a trash over there. Playing older games with improvement mods. Oh yeah, that's not for you guys. Just, I feel so tired. I cannot push it any. Like, I have to push it for tax. Now I feel like I just want to slack off. Bank chan nowhere on that list. I cannot afford to go to bank. Maybe for next year's tax, yes. But not. I didn't want to talk to bank in the middle of the tax things. Like right after tax I can. And I want to save money definitely. So I definitely want to talk to bank. And do taxes too. Yeah, I've been so tired. Damn, it's not going any deeper. Then I just needed more and more free time, like just like a more home time. That's probably why like I got really irritated by the peer person's useless messages. Hey, can we just talk about business? Like, if you have nothing to talk to me about business, then don't even talk to me. That's how I want that I want from my client, because they're a client. Don't try to get cozy, especially when you're a dude and I'm a girl. Like, you have to be careful about those things. You have to have a business mindset. It's not going now. 閉まらないんだけど、これどうした? I don't know what's going on. If you're no wrong, if you're talking to me about the edit of the commission, the video edit, totally fine. If you're like start sending me, I don't know, the pasta you made today, then I might get upset. Yeah, like by a text, like if you say that in chat, like that's well, what kind of pasta? We can talk about this. But if you send me like a Discord private message about your pasta, I might feel like, why? Yes. I get that you just like want to keep it professional. Yes, like if it's like at the dinner, like the sushi dinner we're having, somehow I'm joining. I don't even know why they asked me to join, but you know, the PR person, media person, the company, the Akihabara figurine company, and the Horror person. I still like don't know why I'm joining, but you still want to talk about personal stuff at the dinner. It's fine because it's dinner, like, you know, it should be very amicable and friendly, but not a private text message. Who is my favorite One Piece villain? Okay, it's just so hard to define a villain sometimes because they come along, like the Kachan, like originally from Autumn. He turned around to be friends eventually. It's kind of like a Piccolo and Vegeta. Are they villains? Yeah, they first appeared as villains, but eventually they became your friends. So it's tough. Like, if it's like Don Flamingo, I think he's gonna be forever villain. Teach, the Kurohige, he he first appeared kind of like a cool guy, but then eventually just like became so shit. So it's tough. Crocodile is so good. That question is hard up. Zoro was a villain. I mean, no, Zoro was just captured. I mean, if you say that, like, Nami can be a villain too, right? Baggy was a villain, and now I love him. Yeah, like, he's still a villain, but you know, he's not somebody you fear, right? He's amusing. I think Don Flamingo, and Caesar, and Spandam, those three will forever be kind of bad guys. They're really, really bad. That they're gonna stay bad. Oh, they're gonna get baggy pregnant. But others can come around. Oh, yeah, sure. No, why? Why? It's not going anywhere. I think Blackbeard is villain. He's just a true pirate. Yeah, he's very, very pirate. But he has like killed his comrade kind of on the ship he left eventually. When Kurohige, the Blackbeard, first appeared, he just came across as a cool guy, another pirate. He's like a senpai to Luffy. But then what happened to Ace? So now Blackbeard come across more as like a true villain. Got the other screws loose. Yeah, maybe it's what? Do I see it? Do I see it? ここかな? I bought an amazing comic print. Oh, cool. よいしょ. And they finish them. What was his name? I forgot. Tenryubito. What's a Tenryubito in English? But like Tenryubito, like that guy, the dude, he even appeared on One Piece Red film. The guy in who is like a kind of like a god in the world. Yeah, the very annoying guy that he thinks like he's a king of the world. He kind of is. Yeah, he got the name too. I forgot his name, his real name. Tenryubito is just a genre. That's just the position he is. Yeah, like he's not very villain. He's just an annoying guy. He cannot really fight on his own. That's tough. I think Caesar, whatever the things he did, is personally probably the worst. Drugging kids. Damn, why is it not coming down? なんでちょっと待って。Why? Why it's not coming down? Seriously, why? なんでここかな Here? He's definitely a villain. A scammy villain. Okay, I think it should be 9. It's not 9 up. No, it should be. It should be, right? It should be. No, it's fine. Electric screwdriver, I have to put a cable. I have to connect the cable to over there, and like I don't really want to walk that much. There you go. Okay. There. What's next? Oh, Kido. Another one. Yo. Just charging the phone. We gotta just have to have another one. これをこうか。We have to put them here. これとなって。너무 scary. ちょっと待って。Are we gonna iPhone for your stream? Yes. Yes. I'm using iPhone right now. こうかな。よし。Look at the best laugh. Yo ho ho. I mean, like somebody was talking about that the other day too. Was that you? I think the best laugh has to be Dereshi. We need a happy and healthy Kaho. Yeah, sorry, just like I have to vent. Like, really have to vent. Okay. Ah. Cool. Oh yeah. Because I had to like email and make a phone call to my accountant, I guess really hit my limit. If you're texting me, please make a business. And I'm gonna have a meeting with my composer and choreographer next week. And the choreographer is actually Yui from the Gay Bar YouTube video that I helped Connor with. So hopefully, like we, us working together, bring back the attention to the video and more people watch the video. See, like everything is connected. I try to make win-win for everybody. That's how good business should work. Yeah, always serious business only. But yours. I think just keeping private things private and like not leave anything private in text is probably good for your own security, I guess. Like, let's say you want to gossip by text, but that can be detrimental because somebody can screenshot it and try to share it on social media. So if you want to talk about any gossip or your secrets, you better not do that via text. Yes, so that's for your own protection too. Because of course, like I heard like some truths about like, some rumors or whatever, but yeah, but I've only heard them. Like I'd rather not them talk about it in text because that's like dangerous. I don't want to have an access to that kind of information on my app, like any chatting app. I don't want to get involved. That's like somebody start talking about some kind of secret or gossip on the Discord server, let's say, and they keep shot the conversation and post it on Twitter. Then just because like I'm in the conversation or I'm in the Discord cord, then I get canceled alongside the way. I don't want that to happen. how do I? Gossip is never there. Especially like bite attacks, that's really bad. Try not to press it too hard. Okay. こっち側があんまりうまく閉まんないんだね。Yeah, so it's like, yeah, like if you're gossiping like in person, that kind of makes sense because you don't want any silence between you and anybody. So like you just talk about whatever. I kind of feel that no, I could understand the mentality, but if you're texting somebody about a gossip, that's like you're just shitty. It's hard to avoid gossip if you're working in an office, for example. Right. You just people get bored and start talking about some things. But just because they feel bored. Yeah. The texting me about it just feels very malicious. Yes. よし、来たかな。こんな感じ。よいしょ。There was one time I was in an agency in Japan, and then the manager and also the CEO kept talking about other girls, like other models, like they got like plastic surgery or their boyfriend, yada yada yada. It just at one point I was like, you shouldn't like talk about their personal life or like what they did personally. Like if I were them, like I don't want you to talk about those things to anybody. And then, like one of their answers was like, oh, I just wanted to be more like friends with you, so just to get closer to me. Yes. Yeah, I don't really understand. Like I kind of do understand mentality, but just like, oh wait, I think I messed up. Oh, I broke the... I 間違えた。嘘。I broke it? I wasn't supposed to push it really hard? Oh, we're not supposed to push it really hard? Yeah. They said that they wanted to be more like a friends with me, so that they just share some secret or just have like a friendly conversation. Like friends, share gossips. Yes, exactly, Archimedes. That was my point. Like, I told him I cannot trust you because you just talk about other secrets. Me, I don't want to share my secret with you because you don't keep it to yourself. 壊したかも。How? Oh wait, I was supposed to have something else. Oh, okay, now. I think I can fix it too. We're supposed to put lever. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。Uh-oh. Wait a second. なるほどね。That's how I broke it. Okay, my mistake. That probably happens so often. 本当に Really? Okay. あれ Wait. Huh? Wait a second. Okay. Now I don't really understand. By the way, I broke the wood a little bit. I hope it's not that noticeable. I hope. I broke it a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah. ちょっと壊しちゃった。Get this way.壊しちゃったな。It's not. 壊しちゃった感じがするよ。It happened, chat. Didn't give me a good instruction. It's just instruction, chat. Just a little bit. You wanna see? So the thing is, you're supposed to put these things okay. Okay, can you see? Can you see the wood here? It's a little bit broken here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know if it's very noticeable, right? By a video. If you take a close look at it, it is noticeable. If you try, you can peel off the wood chip. Okay, just a little bit cracked. That's fine, you think? You want to take a closer look at it? No, I'm just pushing it in. There is a rip. I'm going to take a picture of it. That might be easier. You sure? どこ? Can I take a picture? Can I? Okay, よいしょ。よいしょ。撮れたかな? Just let me show you, chat. See this part. It's just like a little crack. Can you see that? Just a little bit. Yeah. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of myself, yes. Just a little bit. And send it back. You think I'm fine? I hope so. ね、大丈夫だといいんだけど。It's very noticeable, right? And I'm gonna put something on it, so it shouldn't be noticeable. Okay, 仮止めして。で、こっちだ。If we get worse at a little wood glue, there is a wood glue. Oh, glue for wood. Not a kind of glue when it dries, it's gonna look like wood. Yeah, back to One Piece. One Piece villain. And so Vermi was just total villain, and then he came along eventually. Vermi got such a growth. Okay. And he's not even a villain anymore. Something like that. Cool. Okay. Cold glue. You're gonna glue some cows together? Gorilla Groot useful, but weird accuracy. Those actual name of Groots? What do you mean Gorilla Groots? Like, are they like very strong? That's why they're called Gorilla Groots? Or are there crocodile Groots too? Lion Groots? Ah, Frappuccino, thank you so much. It's this time for myself. Wow. Wow, 36 up now. Yatta. What the student mainly for I want to stream. Like different types of streams. Maybe like a ring fit stream here because it's really hard to do like a ring fit on my current stream setting. Gorilla Groot is named like that because it's strongest gorilla. Gorilla is the strongest? No. Yeah, you cannot really do it like Godzilla because Godzilla got copyright. Yes. I don't know. Oh. Okay. They make fantastic duct tape. Finally coming together, Chad. Finally making. Yeah, I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm not sweating. I very sweat. My metabolism not that good. I very sweat. Yeah. I don't work out. Damn, now I care about this. Damn, can I just cut these off? It's very annoying. It's very annoying. But yeah, I'm gonna have a meeting with my composer. Meaning another song is coming. I know my new song, the Okamoto song, is not out there yet because I want to have video before that. Before I announce the release of the song, I want to have video, but yeah, I don't know. Should I just release a song? But I want to make a video, like whatever video that is. Okay. Then I can just play it on my stream. Just Google Gorilla Groove, Gorilla apparently it's speed. What? Nissio's songs are always banger. Oh, thank you, Cyber. I just want to have a promotional video where just you can hear the songs on my BRB screen or whatever, so that people notice the songs. But I can't just release a song and talk about it on my stream and hope that people are gonna listen. あれこれどうや次なんだ Oh, okay. One more thing. Yeah, my fourth song. And I'm making my fifth song soon enough. Hopefully we can record next month. 何すんねんこれ。こうか。こうだな。Okay. I hope when one arc finish soon, so they can make One Piece Pirate Warrior 5. Monokuni and manga-wise, I think they're just trying to buy more time. That's the thing about never-ending anime series. They just catch up on manga. They're so fast. They have to buy some time. こうやって。こうか。こういうことが。ちょっと待って。Oh, no, 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 wait, no. Wait a second. No, wait. Okay. I was gonna make another mistake. こっちか。これを先にやって。First of all, make this end first. Hi, Joanna. Yahoo. で、ストッパー金具があるでしょ。これをはあ。こうか。こうかな。これでいいのかな。長い短い。Okay. Wait a second. あれこれかな This way? Probably? Wait, Huh? Wait, Wait a second. ちょっと待って、こうかなこれでいいのかな I guess? I think? Oh, hey, you can whisper? Sorry to the mod. It's so Japanese, Sean. It's so Japanese. It's so Japanese. I think I figured it out. I think. Wait, ちょっとわからないけども。金具の向き。Oh, damn. Oh, why am I so sleepy? Tax. I'm just like, now I want to work towards next year's tactics soon enough, so that I don't feel so bad and I'm not gonna be overwhelmed. Overwhelmed this much next year around this time. I'm crashing hard. Are you sleepy though? I am sleepy. I read tons of manga. I watched so many anime episodes today. I still have to do some work stuff, but I feel very lazy. Like that, the Bruno Mars song today, I did not feel like doing anything. Nothing at all. That kind of feeling. Yeah, it's just like every single year, I just wouldn't organize receipt until the very end, and I feel very stupid, and I feel like, oh, I cannot do this anymore. Like so many times. Now I want to say, like, I didn't want to buy this apartment, hopefully. I got some objectives in life. I got some life goals. I want to buy an apartment, like for me, for my studio, and eventually I can live here too. I don't need a house, like I don't need a family. I'm not gonna have a pet. And maybe I don't know, I want a camping car, pink camping car, and have camping stream, or driving stream. Something like that. There are most things I want to do in my life because of streaming. I really like this, like, to do that in my free time. It's so comforting. Good night, Cyber. If you have think with the merch, you can know. If you have a house, then you really have to take care of it, because it's a house, and you cannot take out your trash anytime, because you live in a house. If it's apartment, if it's like the building, then there is like a trash area. You can just take trash anytime. But if you live in a house, it has to be like right in front of you or in front of your house, and then trash gonna be harder if you have a house. I hate that. No stress. ゴミです24時間がやっぱいいよね。だから幼稚は欲しくないかな。Go out of bed? Cool. It's been a long time since I went out to a party. It was good? Cool. Oh, yeah. Screw it. In both ways. Yeah. Where's another screw? Did I drop that? There should be another one. Wait a second. Wait, no, what? There should be another screw. Let's see. Huh? Oh wait, there it is. I think I don't have any pockets. It's weekly pickup for recycling equipment. Thank you, Rock. Thank you, Moth. Yeah, I just like tone down the creepy comments. Like, if you know like you're being creepy and you're just doing that on purpose to upset a streamer, that's one thing. Like, I guess like this is still wouldn't make it okay. But if you're just naturally doing that, you really gotta be careful. Like, you have to know what you just said is just creepy in real life, or just even like in chat room. Like, it's a good thing that you're anonymous, Still, you gotta be careful. It just naturally came out, and you decided to like naturally type it in. Like, why not? You gotta be really careful. The colors on screen are so bright. True. Stripes and polka dots and light green. Yes. I mean, it can be just timeout. You don't really have to ban people like too easily. Like, only Instaban mods, I would say, is just like obviously racial comment. Racial slurs, like obvious ones, like a big no-no. If they use N-word, like, that's an Instaban. But if you're just like being creepy, we can just time out and like, let them know like, hey, you're being creepy. Yeah, you just at least like you should know. Wow. And if they're coming, yeah. The rules exploitation like happens so often. I just want them to teach. I just want them to be taught that it's inappropriate or it's stupid. Yeah. Rather than like, just like bam, bam, bam. I don't really want to have like, too many Instabans. Yeah. I just want them to just live with the truth. Live with the knowledge that, oh damn, I am creepy. Yeah. If they have a problem with that, they might come back and they just keep spamming, or yeah. In that case, it's banned. Well, it's like intervention. Like they have to have like a realization. They have to have a epiphany. Like, oh damn, I might be creepy. Just like let them know first. Those obvious spams, like I don't know, the copy and paste spams or racial slur. Those are like definitely spams. Yeah. There's no help me just like that. Bye, man. Thank you, MBO. Yes. Like, I don't want my channel to know that or like my channel bans things too easily. Like, ban people easily. The only use to ban, again, I repeat, like, I want you guys to hear that. Racial slurs, obvious ones. Like the N-word, those are like easy ban. Then, like, copy and paste spam. Yes. Yes. Hello. The Kaho Shibuya is cool. Thank you. I think no problem in there. It keeps idiot out. My choice. My choice is again. Like I don't want my channel to know that I banned or not I. Even like my mods, my channel just bans people out. No, like I want my chat to be welcoming. I want my channel to be welcoming, especially because like I want to grow bigger. Hopefully one day. Even though it's not I'm not like a professional streamer, but obviously I want my number to grow. So I don't want my channel to just casually ban people right away, like right to left. I don't want to do that. Please, like don't ban people easily, unless they're obviously spams and racist. Sometimes people make like racist comment without knowing that those comments come across as racist or sexist. They're just stupid. They're just being down. Like let them know first. Some content creators make stupid comments sometimes. But they can come around. And I understand why people say the N-word has a terrible story, right? Well, some people think it's cool to say the word. I mean, yeah. Yes. But yeah, like I don't want to deal with that term, so whether it's toward me or not, I just don't want the word to be in my chat. So that's like Instagram. よし。あれ、これでもこっちか。いててててててて、oh damn. I hit my knees. My knees. よいしょ。よっこうだな。Next video, oh thank you. It's all for midday? よっ。こんにちは、やっほー。よっ。What are you drinking? This is just orange energy drink. よっ。 getting together, child. 5 a.m. Oh, it's gonna be 5 a.m. now? Damn. It's not a desk. It's another shelf. Thank you. I didn't know it was this early in California. I got another one, but I don't know if I can get to that. Damn. I'm very sleepy today. Yawning is contagious. Sorry about that. It's not because I'm being boring. I hope I'm not boring you out. Yes. It's still like 8:30 p.m. in Japan. It's still early. We lost an hour here in California daylight. Oh, let's see. Oh, when does summertime start? Like June? The end of March? The end of May? Oh. The clock change in USA. Oh, I didn't know. Interesting. Okay. One rock. Wait. Wait, how am I gonna use what? あ、これか。Wait. Oh, wait. Why do I keep saying wait? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait. ちょっと待って。Thank you for 400 piece. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to put this like a rubber stickers on where? 下段ね。下段のどっちだ？下段はどっちだ？下段こっちか。のOkay, now I know. We have bigger problems on daylight savings. You're talking about the problem here right now? こうかな。あれ? Is it? Okay. This is it. ここだな。I don't live in the US. I live in Japan. I've lived in Japan all my life. I've traveled to US. No, everything is more expensive in US. I don't want to live there. Yeah, coming from Japan, it feels so expensive to live in the state. I don't know what's cheaper in US besides fruit. Because I'm a big fan of anime and I want to watch anime movies every month. I now live in Japan. For that particular reason. And it feels safer. Yeah. I never worried about people mugging you. Yes, maybe people touching you on train. You gotta be careful with that as a girl. But no, you really have life-threatening moment in life. Live in Tokyo. Yeah, I'm just afraid of living anywhere but not here, like not just Japan, but also like outside of Tokyo, because I'm so used to the way things are in Tokyo. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy the change. It's almost double the price in the UK. Oh yeah, UK too. Yeah, because I'm so used to the price in Tokyo. Yeah, not. I guess I'm so used to using PayPay, the app, the paying app in Japan. But outside of Japan, besides China, I don't think they take PayPay in the state. Do they take PayPay in space? So like those are small changes too. Tokyo is cheaper than US. Well, not sure if you compare. I don't know. Like it might depend on different states, right? But like a tipping culture, we don't have that in Japan. So eating out is so cheap in Japan, I think. Yeah, right. Probably the price between Ohio and New York is totally different, right? The price difference between, let's say, I don't know, Texas and LA, Texas and California, it could be vast too. Tax is different depending on the state. Man, because I am from big city, like I was raised in Tokyo, I was born in Tokyo. I'm just so used to like a city, the lifestyle. Teppei is only in Japan, China thing. Blue Sky Mai, thank you so much. You sing too. What's up? Arigato. If Kaho ever thought of living in America, it would be her living nightmare. You would have to face her fear of driving a car. Oh, that's true. Yeah, like I love walking in Tokyo. You can walk. Like I walked like 5 stations in Osaka too. Like big cities in Japan, you can just walk. Especially if it's on Main Street, you can just walk anytime. Countryside, yeah, you gotta be during the daytime. Well. Oh, so our energy bills have tripled in the last year? Oh no. Though just feeling safe is also a good thing. Can't take a city girl to Inaka. No, I'm not saying that Inaka is bad. It's just like I don't think I'm gonna be happy because there are just so many things that I have access to in Tokyo that I wouldn't be able to in the countryside. Just nobody likes change. Especially if you can get benefits from those from the situation right now, from the environment right now. If you can get benefits from the situation right now, you don't want them to change. So one shelf down. Okay, shelf. So this is one shelf. No, it's gonna be on my pink refrigerator. I can have toaster here, or microwave here, or maybe toaster here and some boxes that I don't use. Maybe snacks here. And the thing is, see? I don't know if you can see. You can actually. You can just put your plate probably here from the toast oven. Something like that. Yes, one down. Yeah, oh, so fancy, right? Let me just open this. I don't even know what that is. I think it's a bigger rack for my kitchen. You have to see. It's a rack for the trash. You got some space for trash here, and you got some shelf on top of the trash. ハンバーガーネットさん、久しぶり。よいしょ。 Okay. Oh. 자, 끄비가 이거. Damn, so many things. Yes. What? Hot frappuccino! More sounds? You're being too nice! Thank you! Wow! すごい! 50 sounds! Help build the shelf upside down. No, it's supposed to be that way. This one. So I built the shelf last week, just right now, and then, okay, thank you so much for so many sounds. Huge bomb. I would have done it without instructions and messed it up. There has to be instructions. There has to be an instruction. Incomputed fungus, thank you. No one will help you build shelves? Do I need help building shelves? I don't think so. I don't freaking think so. I need to hire an accountant for my tax. I need to hire a manager for my counterbalances. But do I need help building the shelf? No, I think I can handle it. Anybody trusting me, Chip, with the shelf? Who made the animations? Oh, you mean on art? On art animations? I have a commissioned artist on Twitter. David PhD, thank you for 35 months. Arigato. How many shelves have you built over your stream career? I don't know. Whoa! Wow, that's a lot. Thank you, Northern. You still built this up. Wait, have you been staying up since your bathroom visit? Thank you. Well, you broke this one. Might need help. Well, I just broke a little bit. It was fine. It was very noticeable. Right? And it was like, wait, is it noticeable? No, it's not. I think it's in the back. So it's the back side. So it should be fine. It should be fine, check. Arigato. Wow, you should get some sleep. Thank you. Picturing how much it would cost to hire the accountant to build a shelf, right? I mean, if they have an option to build for you, I think I would have paid for that. And I have paid for that kind of option whenever I purchased table from Nitori. Say the Nitori is kind of like IKEA in Japan, like affordable. And IKEA even have the building option, right? If you paid like $20 like that. I do, but I found these shelves on Rakuten, and they don't. Well, these companies didn't have any building options, so I have to build them by myself. Again, yeah. Oh, like what do I just built? I mean, the fact that they don't have building options, meaning they are buildable by yourself. So like I'm being challenged, like, oh, you cannot even do that. Like babies can build too. I mean, babies cannot technically build anything, but that's the thing. Cats can build on their own. Just like if I need help for them, I'm so damn like I'm helpless, and I don't know. Like I want to be independent. I want to feel strong. Oh damn. Some companies do, but are not, right? It makes things cheaper. Tempechi, thank you for 200 biddies. Arigato. I want to believe in myself. I want to feel powerful. 予備ネジか。予備ネジはいらんかな。I want to love myself more. So I want to give me more opportunities to accomplish something, like building a shelf. This is me TED talking. I'm suddenly remembering the time I went to iCare and got lost trying to find the exit. There's iCare in Shibuya. It used to be a Forever 21 building, and Forever 21 left Japan. Yeah, how many years ago? No, they don't exist in Japan anymore. Too bad. Yeah. You already know begging for gift stuff. They're so generous now to give. I always well, it's like a multitasking hero, and welcome to any comment. Thank you so much for so many gift stuff. Wow, we hit 100. Thank you so much. Arigato. Yeah, I was like, if it's supposed to be a dirty joke, like I don't really want her. Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks so much, Mon. Just try not to like make a little joke. Just like, you can come across as very, very creepy. I know a lot of people do that just to, I don't know, make jokes to feel smart about themselves. But yeah, I just want to tell them, like, whenever they're being creepy, they should know. Like, whenever people are being creepy, they should know. Let's say your boss is being creepy and they're just harassing you without knowing, like just being oblivious about it. And you think they're not. Something like that happens so easily in Japan. Like now it's not even okay to ask a female worker or even a male worker, oh, you got a significant other, or do you have a boyfriend, do you have a girlfriend, because they have nothing to do with work. Now that can be considered sexual harassment, but back in those days, those bosses, senpai, they were trying to be friendly. But now time is different. Now we can let them know that, hey, it's actually very creepy. You ask those things. And yeah, like they had no idea. They're being creepy. They're just being friendly. So, okay. It's a good time now. Well, what kind of question is that? Thank you so much for the hype train. Forever 21 is going through. You know, I've seen Forever 21 US. Well, they didn't have a lot of customers, but yay. At the mall, I saw. Like, Japan don't have beggars. No, we do. Homeless people, right? You're talking about now. Any big cities. But not, I don't think, not as many as big cities in the US. Like, why did they ask the question here in my channel? Like right now. That's like out of nowhere. Yes. Okay, another shelf stuff. I've been binge watching One Piece since the end of Alabasta. Yeah. I'm right now at the end of, I think, yeah, still want to go end of, oh wait, no, we left Water 7. Honoring. Now in the filler episode right now. I might stop at some point and start watching the other shows because I'm still not halfway there. I know I remember like watching some like One Piece episodes on TV, but I kind of stopped watching because that's the airing timing was a little bit too early for me. So as I grew older, I kind of stopped watching anime and just like focused more on manga, One Piece wise. But now I got some time, so I mean, like now I can watch anime professionally. So why not? I'm all caught up with the current One Piece anime and manga. Nice. I should get back to watching other anime now that JoJo Part 6 is officially over. Wakaru. It's just, I don't know like where I should stop. I kind of want to keep watching till the 2-year the time break. The 2-year break, maybe I think it would be best, but I don't know. I don't know which episode is the last one. Because anime got filler episodes, maybe they have those like filler episodes in between the 2 years. So maybe just like watch till episode 500. Oh, but that's a lot to go, huh? 330? I don't know what's a good point to me. Now we watching Demon Slayer. Ready for the next arc? Oh yeah, you can watch a little bit the next arc on cinema right now. Yeah, new shows are happening, so I want to be ready for that too. Let's 組み立てないと終わらないよ。一人で組み立ててもね、地味すぎるからみんなに見てもらいながらやってる。What is this? What is this? みんなと喋りながらじゃないとできないです。Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got this on napkin. Internet. So many things. Okay. This is how it's gonna look like. I'm logging out. Okay, good night. Wow, that's early morning, isn't it? I am in Japan. I live in Japan. Oh, so those fists are just like a bad gesture? Like a bad emote? I didn't know. And the actually is on Netflix though. Like with English tab in that? Well, I guess it depends on the region. Styling tips for me? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Pepper. Wait, that's like a 5 seconds. I don't know. Well, those are just bad emote? I don't understand. Those are bad gestures. They are making bad comments before that? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know. And then like forever seconds might be like also the same as span. Like I don't know how many seconds you need, like a days, months, with that. Guess any time yeah, it should be like within like a one stream, I guess. At top. Yes, Have I ever been to China, like a mainland China? Yes. Or like a Taiwan and Hong Kong. I've been to, all of the places. But mainland China, I think I've only been to Shanghai. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, Maud. Yes. Almost through the cooking streams yet? Not yet. I need to get ready. Yes. I have to charge my phone. Lost goals. It's okay. That's my concept. Because that's gonna be taken for the same as ban. Instead, like I don't want to ban easily. I don't want my channel to know. I don't want my channel to have the image that we ban people too easily. That's not a good image. I want to be opening and impatient. I want to give them like a second chance. And like long, like forever timing at the same as band anyway. Oh, Green Bear, thank you so much, Sam. Arigato. Thank you.
Shibuya for Kaho love.
Yeah, some people are just lack of manners or they're just oblivious. They can be kids. Like you've seen some YouTube comment. They think that they made a good joke. Whenever they joke about, I don't know, like, you know, whenever like they say like I'm a guest on the channel and like, hey, like, do you think the YouTuber banned Kaho or something like that? Like, they think it's funny. They just think that it's smart of them to say something like that. Like it's a smart comment or something. They just know, like they don't know that they're them. I want them to know that they're them, not just ban them or anything. It's just like, hey, you know, I just want to embarrass themselves. I want them to embarrass themselves. That's like actually like a better payback than just like delete them from the conversation. They're just either too immature, do it for attention, yeah. If they're do it for mention, they have to feel embarrassed eventually. They're gonna feel embarrassed eventually. Yes. And let them sink in first. It'll be so nice but evil at the same time. Yeah, I'm not gonna be nice to them just to be nice, of course. I want to feel better. It's eventually all about me. Indeed. Yes. Oh, thank you, Steven. No dates yet. No dates. You're gonna know on stream. This is where I announce things. sooner than anywhere. We don't have any exact dates yet for any new announcement. Oh, I don't even know what this is. I also know the crowd chase of the mentality. I've seen people getting happy when they get blocked by famous people, semi-famous people. Whenever they get blocked, like, oh, I got blocked! Yay, screenshot! And like, pause it! That's their mentality. They get noticed, like, oh, we got banned on the channel. Cool, and they just forever talk about it. Like, it's something to be proud of. No, leave this comment and just like explaining. Let us explain how damn you are and just leave the comment there. That's cool. Like, I really ban people on my social media unless they become like start becoming annoying. They just keep spamming and just okay, that's annoying. Like, I don't even want to see that. So, like, keep self-promoting. Like, I think I banned the same person like more than 3 or 4 times because they kept spamming their I think their PR or they're promoting their own channel or something, and that comment like, had nothing to do with like my posts. Like, they do that to everybody. So but whenever they get banned, I think they get banned by enough people and they recreate or they create another account and they spawn again. Yeah, at first I was just ignoring, but because I hate self-promotion, so I just eventually like banned, but I have to ban the same person like again and again. Yeah, take the time. It's like and they were spamming the same thing to like other channels, meaning like that's not even towards me. So that's when I ban people. Whenever they're spamming things that's not related to my posts, I don't like it. Because it's not going to be about me. They appear like a guacamole. It's a shame people seem to want that from their Twitch and social media time. Trolls are so sad. I mean, yeah, they probably feel sad about their life. That's probably why they try to bother others' lives. Yeah. At the same time, if I have time for those people, I have to watch another episode of One Piece. Alright. Instead of dealing with them, delete them. If there's a stupid comment, like, yeah, I can talk about the stupidity, but if they're just spamming, self-promoting, spamming just same copy and paste this comment everywhere, there's no point. Well, we don't want to even like, give attention to that. So that's an insta ban for me. If they're making a stupid comment, oh, it's a good time. Like, it's a great conversation to have. Why not? It's a guilty pleasure. Hydration, thank you, Ryota-san. Arigato. Yeah. Whoa. What? Yeah, please do not talk about anything that's nothing to do with what we're talking about. Stick, sorry, like we don't want to give you attention. Not. In a second. Yeah, I don't really understand. Sorry, like if I'm losing context, but I absolutely hate it when these people go through the trouble with creating another account. Yes, it's just like, why don't you just try to grow your own channel? Like, just stick to one channel and grow it, instead of just like making another one spamming comment after another. Austin Powers? Wait, is it like related to Austin Powers? This color combination, you think? You have delicately broken that cardboard box. Thank you. I have a little bit of OCD. Yeah, just nobody's saying that you're better than you or anything. Just don't be bitter. I don't know why like, this negative time came out. Those colors are so bright in 70s. Oh wait, it's very 70s? どうなんだ? Yeah. I hope I didn't give you the reason. We didn't give you the reason to be negative. I don't know where it came from. That kind of thing. Like if it has nothing to do with what we were talking about, like even on Twitter, it has nothing to do with my past, and like, yeah. I don't like it. Don't try to take away my thunder. Rain on my pride. Adjuster を取り付けますということですね。Okay, I'm gonna put adjuster on this harp looking thingy. Cardboard Gundam? That would be cool. Japanese cuisine except sushi and ramen? No, oh yeah, that was the Christian show things. I don't know. Like, what's your favorite Japanese? I know except shabu is becoming popular in US. Like, I don't want you to try something that's like too weird for you and like regret it, or do you feel too scared to try? I don't know, okonomiyaki might be good, but monjayaki might be a little bit like looks too funny. Am I finally feeling better like from the tax? Yeah, tax was tough. I don't know how to. Oh wait, this is the other side. Which da? May I have to put adjuster on it? Adjust it? Huh? Oh, okay. Now I know. It was good, but it does look weird, right? And monjayaki is supposed to be just for snack, whereas okonomiyaki is more for meal. So even though a lot of okonomiyaki restaurant, especially cheap one, they do have both, but they are totally different things. Monjayaki from Tokyo, okonomiyaki from either Osaka or Hiroshima. They go different styles. The fact that they just like you just same setting. That's the only thing they have in common. Yeah, monjayaki is not that fitting because it's just empty snacks. Hiroshima style. I love Hiroshima style. They have noodles in between. Usually, okonomiyaki specialize either. Especially good ones. They only specialize in one style. あれこうか。Whoa, thank you to the bitch. Thank you so much. He's still 5 subs. ありがとう。Good. The shelf's gonna be tall. Yes, it's gonna be. Yosha, arigato. Thank you so much. So freaking much. Yo. Can I build another shelf today? Hopefully. OK 背面の板をこれとこれをくっつけるんだって。 Put these together like this こうだな like this and then ひら長ネジこれかな。Oh, damn it. I guess one by one. You're planning a complete makeover of the studio? Yes, it's been a year. I have to start doing more at the studio. This year has been wonderfully busy, but I feel like I've been frustrated more. I felt more overwhelmed this year. But now I'm gonna do more things for myself, not just like doing a lot of different things. Work. I want to do more work. I want to be more professional this year. Yes. これを Yeah, even though I like having streams for fun, but I want to do something more like I want to do something that has professional feel to it. Maybe once in a while. But I started doing like online gameplay. Just a little bit. That's good. Yes. Fuck. Sorry. Why yay? Why yay? No, it's not yay. It's not yay moment. Okay. The grind, Chad, the grind. Yes. That was an English word that no one recognized. I have no idea. クリくんまた来て、ありがとう。おかえり。よいしょ。There's a hydration command. There's a hydration command. You cannot just like ask me to hydrate. You cannot order me things. The only time you can order me what to do, not just what to do, like order me, like say things. Or hydrate, and it's just by using channel points. I don't take order from people. Yeah, it's dangerous to give fans some power. Hydration command. Thank you. Please hydrate when you're thirsty. I actually want to go to bathroom. I want to dehydrate. Well, okay. Okay, to use the channel point. Huh. I want to go to bathroom, chat. めっちゃお手洗い行きたいからprivacy Okay, so you guys just saw my chair building clips made by, well, edited by Frog. So yeah, this looks very familiar. Now I'm building something else. Yes. I'm just building more things. Okay. Now I'm gonna put these things. これをね、ここに入れるらしいよ。Okay. Okay. こうかな。これを短いネジをこう使うと OK。This for the chair as well. No, this is a shelf. This is a shelf. あれこれなってんのかな Seriously? Is it good? Is it good now? Really? あれ合ってる Is it good? Be careful not to pinch your fingers. Oh my god, I don't want that to happen. こうかなこうかなIs it really? Oh. Really? Whoa, it's not. あれReally? ちょっと待って。Maybe it's a different side. Maybe it's the opposite side. No. Oh wait. It could be the opposite side. Wait. 逆かな。逆って？ Oh wait. はあ。It should be this side. I think. Should be this side. Eh? 違う逆？はあ No, wait a second. ちょっと待って。Oh, wait. No, I don't have to wait. No. Wait. Huh. Okay, chat. I'm still thinking. I can only tell if I'm doing it backwards or not. 逆なのかな逆っぽいな。I think it's backwards. Alrighty. Probably this way. Yes, I think this fits. Okay. Okay. こんな感じかな。PC desk coming in a week for not looking forward to assembling it. No. It's okay. I want to build this on my own. I want to build things on my own. Or I pay the professional to build for me. Yes. But these companies do not have that option. Meaning you can just do it by yourself. So I want to do this. Yes. Okay, this seems right. 今度はまったね. Okay, this is coming together. Okay. This is coming together. Okay. And 2 more. This is not a chair. This is not a rack. Yes. I feel powerful now. Making my own furniture. Kneading it. It's not supposed to be a joke. It's just like actually kneading it because I have made furniture before and didn't look good enough. Whenever I fail at making furniture, I feel bad. But now I am doing it fine. I feel better about myself. I love myself more. I'm in control. Now well. Yes. こんな感じか。Yes. Little by little. よっ。で、これを wait a second. What's next? セットします。OK。角パイプ。OK, wait a second. Oh, sorry. Okay. Now you see more. よっ。OK。これをここに。あれ Wait a second. ちょっと待って。Try to find out. 逆だね。Okay, do. What else? What's more? バスケットと Hi. I'm good. Thank you for coming. こうしてでなんだWhat else? Okay. Hi, I can put my chat here. 女子服をこうかな。Okay. Alrighty. Okay. What do you think? This is the shelf. I can put something here. It has things here, things there. And then I can have trash can over here. So I built 2 shelves in it, I think. よし、来た。来たんじゃない? Well done, thank you. I'm gonna put this actually over there, but there was a trash. Here, let me take care of my trash. And then move this. there is a trash can over here. And I was thinking about moving it. Okay. よこれをね、移動させましょう。よっと。Somewhere over here. よっ。Okay. See, actually, good spot, good spot. ここに置いて、こうして。で、move this trash can here. Yes, fits right there. And when I open this, yay, nice. いい感じじゃない？いい感じじゃない？いい感じじゃないの？ I feel very great about myself. よいしょ。Nice. We have a fancy water dispenser. It came with a moving everything. When I signed a contract with this apartment, I also signed it's like a water dispenser company. It came with it. But I was using a water dispenser company before too. I like the look of it. You're still so pretty. Thank you, thank you. A lot of things are pink. Yeah, fridge pink, water dispenser pink, trash can pink, and a lot of things on on the floor. But the toaster is also pink. Yes, rice cooker is also pink. Funny. Wish I had that here. Yeah, also I put a lot of things here. Not everything yet, but hopefully they all come together. Yes, this is the drink bottle of Frida-sama. フリーダドリンクボトルとかね。Popcorn case, both USJ, Universal Studio Japan. They are from USJ too, Universal Studio Japan. This one from the movie. This one from the movie, Universal Studio Japan. Yes, so many things. This is also popcorn case. 進撃の巨人。ポチタ。だってパスケーキポチタ。いい感じでした。いい感じだと思います。Who's my favorite Sailor Scout? Because I love pink. I end up having a lot of Sailor Moon or Sailor Chibi Moon, but my first favorite was Mars. I like feisty girls. 散歩した Sorry, it's getting a little bit chilly here. During the summer, it's very cool. Also, Chad, there's one more thing we need to do today. You've seen that I got pink shells. I have to put those shells on my PS5. Yep. You want to do it? やった。よいしょ。Tools. Pink tools. DIY girls. Feminine tools for ladies. Seriously. Okay. PS5. 来た。よし。よっ。さてこれを I'm gonna make it pinker. So I had pink side and white side, but I wanted white side to be light pink, like a baby pink. So I need to do that. よいしょ。よし。いくで。よいしょ。PS5 is big, isn't it? Yo. PS5 is humongous, gotta say. Where's my bed? There is a bedroom, but I have a futon over here, so that I can sleep in anytime if I sleep too late, or I just want, if I just want to take a nap. Ah. Yosh. Okay. You seeing this chat? Wait. ごめんごめん。よいしょ。見えるかな? Now, the white part is going to come off. Now we have to take it off. Wait a second. Okay, now it's coming off. Chat. It's not coming off. Wait a second. Chat. Wait a second. ちょっと待って。You see the corner of it? I don't want to break it. I don't want to break it. Okay, chat. Check the other plate where to lift it. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just doing the opposite side. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Why? Why, God, why? Wait a second. Yeah? Chad? You lift from the bottom and just lift it up, right? Yeah. Seriously? Lift from the bottom. Can I see like a nice instruction video that's actually like a helpful video? Upper right corner, this is the back. Is that push diagonal? Upper right corner? Throw some rice on it. Why? Why? Why, chat? Why? Upper right corner? Yeah, I've seen that. Like one is like off. Thank you, MBO. I'm just gonna watch it.
To show you guys how simple it is to
Stop saying simple!
the side panels of the PS5.
I'm gonna dislike your channel.
So the first thing you want to do is lay it flat and
That's one side. I understand. That's the one side.
go to the PS5 logo.
Yeah, let's
you
do
can
the
put
backside.
your
Let's do the
hand
backside.
behind-
Let's do the backside.
Alright, so this is the side with the
Okay.
disc slot.
Okay.
And it's
Yeah.
the same thing. You go to the opposite side of where the PS5 logo was on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And we pull up and we slide down.
Why?
And the simplest
Stop,
thing
I'm
comes up. You can see that the hooks on it are meant to slide down and pull up at the same time. So you get an idea of how to do it. Alright guys, thanks for watching. See you in the next one.
No! Okay.
So you get an idea of how to do it. Alright guys, thanks for watching.
Okay. This is why I'm watching a redesign. Like, what? Why just like, I just want to take it off. Grab the corner and peel it off. Pull it at work. That was me trying to work without anything, you know. So right side logo, one down. Just lift it up and pull it. Okay. Slide it. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need a hand, okay? Okay. When this is the skin that I want to change, I'm just gonna put it right here. Okay. Okay. Lift it up. ネイルは明日帰るから大丈夫。With the new plate, you should see some clues there on how it's attached. Oh, that's actually a good point. Okay. Cool. Just use both sides. スライドしてから。Rest PS5 on knee so you don't slide. Okay. Use your legs up in the box. like this. Like I'm just like babysitting the PS5. Whoa. Whoa. The corner closest to Xbox H mode. Like I can just put this here maybe, so that it wouldn't slide. Maybe, chat. Maybe. Ooh. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if you harness the energy of pink to power up special. What is it? Pull the top left corner at first and then slide it up. Look at you. Look, I know. I have already. Come on. So there are like 3 on top. Okay. I think at the back corner you pull. Maybe this is better to see where to pull side. Okay, let's give it another chance.
On the opposite side, so PlayStation
No,
logo.
there! Just do it again!
Starting point on this side, and all you would do is you would pull it up like that. Ooh, you want to sort of place it down, because of course you do need to still pull it down. So you pull it up again on the corner, slide it down, and the plate comes off. And it's as simple as that. This, of course, is not going to be me taking a look at the rest of the
Keep saying simple.
console because that is the purpose of this video. It is literally just how to swap out the two side plates, which are incredibly easy to do. So when it comes to putting
Stop
it back on,
saying easy.
you simply reverse the process.
Stop saying simple
Again,
easy. I hate
there are
those
little
terms.
hooks there. So what you do, put it on, line them all up, push it up a little bit, flick in the corner, and it's done. Then you turn it over and do the same on the other side. So find little hooks, slide them in, push it up, flick in the corner, and there we have it. Console, plates, changed. Simple as. So, hope you guys find that useful. Again, if you guys have any questions, by all means let me know in the comments down below. But otherwise,
Simple as. It's just one very simple step. Do not use simple or easy here. Do not use those adjectives. Use both hands, one on the right corner to put cover and push with the second one. Okay, maybe I should just do it this way. Okay, push with the second one on the console from the bottom. Okay. Okay. It's hard to do if I'm sitting. Did you grab the other plate and turn it around for a second? I did that! I did that already so many times. You haven't seen that? I have seen that already so many times. So many times. Okay. It's not. Okay. No, look, I'm looking. I've looked at it already so many times. So many times. So many times. Put it down rather, but we have to put it up and down, right? Up and down. There is a round thing. Top left is actually top right. There is a round thing on top right. Because it's the back side. Yeah, it's top right, not top left. And I'm trying. Simple as. Look. Oh, okay. 両サイド広げ上げる from the back This is so bad. Why do they make so many new skins when it's so freaking hard to give you new skin? Okay. Back corner on the bottom. Back corner on bottom. Back corner. This corner. Put either thumb on the PS5 logo in it. There is no logo because it's not the front. This is the back side. There is no logo here. Let's go spray paint. It's easier. Yeah. That's not the top. This is supposed to be the top. See, there is a logo here. And this is supposed to be the top. Damn simple ass. Okay. Pull up the right top corner for you. Okay. Just like Kaho, you can do this. Just believe in yourself, Kaho. No matter how hard it is, just believe in yourself. Okay. Lift at the bottom top. Yeah, just on your legs. Kaho. So that it won't slip away. Okay, just Oh. Get a hammer. Get a hammer. Mary. No. I don't want to break this. No, I didn't. Thank you, Miss Okun. PS5 exclamation. Yes, 4 months. Thank you.
Customization stream.
Very poggers.
Tiani premium pog.
It's hammer time now. It's hammer time. Nyah. This is tougher than making a chef. You need to pop the corner first, since I know I'm trying to. I think I popped the corner. I think the corner has been popped, but it's just the slicing is not happening. Pop the corner. Slide it out. Time to watch YouTube on our. We watched 2 videos already. The last guy, like, we already watched that last time. Sweet boy ass. I have a hand drink with scared, that's why I haven't broken it yet. Maybe you need more force? I don't want to break it. Okay, just maybe. Okay, it's not simple or easy at all. I did it twice and both times are difficult AF, right? Can you get the guy on the stream to explain his eyes? I don't even know where he lives. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not giving up. There's no way I can put it on, right? Okay. Throwing up, but also sliding down at the same time. Might need to use your leg as well. Okay, so like this. Fucking P5. Okay. Oh, okay. So hard, yeah. Double side tape to stick the pink plate. No. Oh, no. Damn. Almost there, you think? You think we're almost there? Okay. I set a wait time. Oh. No, I don't like the title already, Gundam. I don't like the title already. It's just like mocking people who cannot remove the shell. The shell. The corner, Kaho, not the middle. I know, I'm just keep touching here. The corner. Screwdriver to maybe open it from the top. Maybe it can work. Shrug. Don't shrug. I don't want to ruin this. Okay. Just like, let me just sip some water. Oh, hi, Trace Cruz. Thank you. Bruno Passaro. Just paint the white. No. Okay. Let's try throwing it across the room. Oh. Okay. Aim for the corners. That's big thank you for 100, please. You're supposed to be, you can do this by yourself, right? Just checking information. Oh my god, thank you so much. Arigato. Wow. Arigato. Wow. Gives 10,000. Arigato. Thank you. Gambaru. Why is it so hard? While you're doing this, you might as well buy and show the secondary assistant. What corners? I'm just like the corner here. Both corners? And this side, like this side, all the way. 諦めない。全然外れないんだけど。It's best to face the PS5 from the bottom and focus only on the right corner that you see. You can either knee. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Push the console, not the case. Oh wait. Oh, I don't know. The side. So just like, wait a second. Whoa! Thank you, Tupishti. Thank you so much. Gifting 5,000. Arigato. 難しい。引く。Didn't Kaho already charge the PS5? No. I haven't done the backside yet. I gave up on the backside because I had too much time on the first side, and I want to have like a different shade of pink, hot pink and light pink here. I got the light pink now. Poo and push the corner. Poo and push the corner. Poo and push. Yeah. Seriously, dude. White and pink. Looks good. But I want the light pink. Hot pink and light pink shade. I want that. Oh. No. Why say no? You can do it. Just do it. Why can I do this? Why can I do this? Like, how do I want to try that, like, using your knee kind of thing. So, kind of like this. Like, am I supposed to, like, hold my knees? You have to remove the other side first. What? You have to remove the other side first? I have removed this side already. I never give up. No? No, you don't? What? Ganbare. What? Yeah, okay. Just put the very corner so the plastic bends, it won't break. Bring up. No need to remove the other side, no. It's the back corner? How did you remove the... Yeah, this is the back corner, right? Are you talking about this corner? You have to pull and push at the same time on the back top corner. Back corner? Yeah, back corner? Only pull on the corner. Yes, I am putting on the corner. I'm not trying to do the middle. Okay. The slide mechanism. It's not one side. It's there. But you have to pull the right corner because right corner had more fix. See? I think you need to hold it with the bottom towards you in order for you to... Well, you need to hold it with the bottom towards you. Bottom towards me. So look at this one. This side. It's a 2 dots. You have to pull out those. Look, there are 2 dots here on this side. Yes. Yo. Other side was not this hard. It just there is no PS logo here because the back side. Trying to push it downwards. Yes. Oh. why? ちょっと待って、なぜ Lift it up. We need to lift it up. Pop that corner before lifting. Yes, I think I have done that. Oh, okay. Do it the direct other corner. Okay. Thank you, Dad, for the sap. Thank you. 350, 100 biddies. Arigato. Hype train happening. Do keep going. Arigato. Thank you so much. Oh, my sleep day. Side will be bottom left. It's not working. Try the opposite direction. Maybe, yeah. Okay. Close your eyes and take a deep breath, okay? Okay. Thank you, Dowsy. Thank you so much. Arigato. I can do this. Put the PS5 on the floor with the base against the knee. So when you push the plate towards you, the console won't wait a second. Console won't move since it's blocked by the knee. Oh, okay. There's no logo on the pink side. Oh, wait. There's logo. And that's the same. Yeah, we already checked. This is the corner. Look where the logo is. Okay. Or, maybe this way. Can I see one more video? Can I see one more video? But not the simple guy. This way should work best. Can I see one more video? Make sure the sofa. What? Is it spam? It's like, can I just people just go away? I need some time along with PlayStation. Okay. Awkward confident. Watch the tutorial. We need a video of someone breaking down. Cry. Try and change PlayStation 5. これを Who will win? Can I whisper a video to you? You can whisper to my mod. よし。なんでだろうなんでこんなにできないもんかね。こんなにできないもんかね。こんなに。よいしょ。よいしょ。よし。よいしょ。I don't keep all the videos here. Like, I don't really keep it. Whatever happened during the stream always happened during the stream. よいしょ。 Okay, those two dots. 手のひらで押す。Okay. How about push the corner lock out first? Push the corner lock out first. That's what I'm trying to do. The lock is here. Okay. The lock is here and I'm trying to make it slide, but it's not going up. Yeah. So it's all just like push it up. Push it up. I think push it up. Put your knee on the corner and pull it against. Wait, wait a second. I'm trying. If I put it under the corner, then you cannot really take it off. Right hand is in the wrong spot on my right hand. This hand in the wrong spot. Not like this. Thanks for taking care of the spam, MBR, but just like don't make the time out too long. I didn't really understand that one. That was a spam evade? I don't know. You haven't noticed? Your left hand is in the right spot. Here, right? This is where they have the lock. Lock. And it's flexible. Ah! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for helping Mom. Thank you. Sorry for being too demanding, but I really don't want my channel to be like easily bannable. I don't want my mom to be like too strict. I don't want my channel to be known as banning so often. From the bottom, yes. This is the link you checked earlier. Oh wait, I have checked already?
Opposite side.
Yeah, the same guy.
Logo was on the other side, and we pull up and we slide down. As simple as that, it comes up. You can see that the hooks on it are meant to slide down and pull up at the same time, so you get an idea of how to do it. Alright guys, thanks for watching. See you in the next one.
No. Yeah, it's same one. 左手で持ってるところを少し持ち上げて右にスライド。左手で持ってるところを少し持ち上げて右にスライド。No, it's a diagonal. Not a push even, it's a diagonal. It's a diagonal. Okay. Should I put it on the table maybe? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't put it down here. Should it be this hard? Why is this so hard for me? I feel so damn. Okay. Close it. Ah! Okay. Wait a second. New video. Don't put it on table, right? No, okay, you dude. What is it?
Corner opposite of the drive while pushing down that way. And it comes right off.
What? Wait. No, just give me one time.
Alright, so before we get in there, let's do the most boring part, which is get our updates going. And we will be back here in about 73 minutes. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. As somebody that has not had a PlayStation since like PS2, honestly, and has had Xbox ever since, I'm really impressed with how fast Sony downloads updates, and applies them. Whereas Xbox, I feel like it's just. How do you turn the?
Huh?
You need to lift up on this corner. So here's the drive.
Okay.
Lift up on the corner opposite of the drive while pushing down that way. And it comes right off. I mean, here's the that two storage drive right there. So you see,
it's that easy.
Expansion slot right there. So you see how easy it is.
Stop saying easy. We'll corner your console into smallest. If you get desperate enough, there's always a Clover option. Position the PS5 console so the PS5 logo is facing up. Again, that's not for the back side. The power button is facing away from you. Again, that's not the front. That's only for the front side. I don't see a logo here. もうそんな時間かおやすみ. Stop saying easy. I hate the term easy. Yes, I've watched so many videos already. Now I feel like it's me. Like, I cannot do this. No, it is so difficult. そこになんで押し込むの? Wait a second. Why would you push it? It's not easy. Don't feel bad. You cannot really send the link here. You have to go through my mouth. Sorry about that. I know you're trying to help, but it's just like we have to prevent the channel from spamming. So opposite of the driver is the top corner in the back. Okay, he took apart a logo. Okay. No, I'm gonna change it. I don't want to feel defeated today. I want to succeed. Okay. Slide it down after you it up. You almost had it just now? You think? Ugh. It's so hard, Jen. Why is it so hard? I am so tired. I was tired before. Now I'm even more tired. 反対方向に押す。反対方向ってどっちやねんってね。Want me so like I just need to go and down, right? So it's just like at the same. How did you do that at the same time? You need to pull the corner really hard. Like this corner or these corners. Like pull the corner really hard.両手で上と下を持って上を少し浮かせるようにして下側にスライド。こことここどこでいいのかな。Top right corner. What about this side? diagonal. There. Just wait a second. Only one corner can be put on. The two bottom here. It would make sense if it was just one corner. Poo in it. I'm just gonna rip it off, but at the same time I don't want to break it. I see the two dots. The top where you the pull and push down afterwards. I'm really trying to. Why? God, why? Left and pull slightly right. Slightly right my direction. Or right this way. I'm trying to do it. I've been trying the same thing. Order a Japanese restaurant to destroy the plastic thing? No, I think they're gonna destroy the entire thing. I really wanted to do it by myself. Push from the other side. Grip both corners diagonally. Just not in the same direction. What? Not the same region. Take 5-minute break. I'm just looking at so many different advice. So many different pieces of advice. Okay, another YouTube video. I'm kind of fed up with videos now.
Plates, the easy way. With one hand at the
Something
bottom,
easy.
pinch and bend this back corner, and use thumbs to slide down. Flip PS5, and repeat. Remove PS5 plates, the easy way. With one hand at the bottom, pinch and bend this back corner, and use thumbs to slide down. Flip PS5, and repeat. Remove
Nice,
PS5
see, they just keep going.
plates,
It
the
keeps
easy
going.
way. With one hand at the bottom, pinch and bend this back corner, and use thumbs to slide down. Flip PS5, and repeat. Remove PS5 plates, the easy way. With one hand at the bottom, pinch and bend this back corner, and use thumbs
Okay, that's
to
not the
slide
way.
down.
That's
Flip
not the
PS5,
way I'm
and
doing.
repeat.
That's not. I just rip it off. Chad, I just rip it off, and bam, that just came off. So I guess you should just rip it off. Easy as. I guess you just put it off. Finally. And I was like, it wasn't like as graceful. I was like, just rip it off and just pull it up and push. No, just rip it off. Right? Yeah, I'm not graceful when it comes to, changing the shells of PS5. なんでピリセンケレスティック? Because it's the whole point that it's fine, it's fine. It looks fine. I can write my autograph and gift away. In the end, first time the hardest. So now I have to put this light pink thing. Arigato. Thank you so much. There's a cream. Wow. There's a moment cream. Thank you so much for the moment. Thank you, Chan. Appreciate hip baths. And now I just push it in gracefully. And just, now it's good. Now it's good. Now it's good. Oh, wow. Easy as. Hot pink, light pink. Get that more. This never changes again. If it was a dress, I have no idea. I'm guessing not. Yes. Light pink, hot pink. Love it. Looks good, right? It got another side of pink shell, light pink shell. There is no, it's not gold. the authentic PS5 shell, so that's why they don't have the logo. Ah, nice. Thank you so much for the sub. Arigato. Arigato then. Where is it? Anonymous tip, thank you. Do you redecorate your room again? No, it's always pink. Pink is always my color. Mata-san, arigato. 100 please. See? I think this original PS5 shell is like sturdier than this like non-official one. This is lighter, but it's actually easier to put it on. Yeah, because you're an ass. Yeah, like PS5 do better. Please do better, PS5. You always have to move the shell at some point to add more storage. What? What? Seriously? Can I just delete the games? Or just buy physical copies of them? Nice. You seen that, chat? 25 videos like with the basoi, thank you. See? Pink. Hot pink. Lighter pink. I can enjoy both sides. Oh, damn. Use enough strength to kill a man there. So the other side next. Yes. Thank you. It looks cute. Thank you. Thank you. Arigato. We did it, chat. We did it. Wow, that was really tough. Is the stream still okay? Oh, damn, that was super duper tough. Arigato. Amazing. I'm super grateful.
ずーっと一緒だよ。
Arigato. Oh, thank you, Chill Cedric. Thank you, 1 year. Arigato. Better skill than strength, and just rip it off. Yeah, different shades of pink. Love it. Love it so much now. いい感じだと思われます。どうしようかな。よ。This was genuinely fun to watch. Really? Really? Was it fun? Thank you so much. If you enjoyed it, that's actually fantastic to know. You did it and accomplished. I love the shade so much. And you know, a non-official PS5 shells are easier to put them on. That's like a good to know. Of course, it depends on the company, of course, but it's not too hard. I guess you want things to be sturdier, get the official one, but they're easier to put on. They're lighter and they're softer. Right? I'm pretty sure there are some like maybe silicone ones. Maybe. Arigato, thank you for loving my dress. Arigato. Okay, let's put this on. Okay. Yep. Ooh. Alrighty. Alrighty. ちょっと行きましょうか。よっと。Okay. Yeah, I got so many things. Nice. Nice setting. よし、写真撮ろうっと。Okay. Oh, that's the new JoJo. I just put you guys on the new JoJo. よし。Let's go. 写真を撮ろう。よっ。こんな感じかな。わ、ちょっと難しいね。よっ。Put these off. んな感じでよよし OK got it よいしょ It's okay so I made more and more shelves I have to move that shelf よいしょNext gaming space, thank you. I cannot wait to play game at this studio. I haven't yet. I haven't. I'm still like just building things out. Kik, thank you so much for the sub. Arigato. Thank you. For 6 months. Whoa, thank you. 127 subs today? Oh, wow. ありがとう Wow, thank you so much. 嬉しい Wow. Comfy setup, thank you. And only 4 hours have passed. Okay, can I just like have some water? This space is looking good, thank you. Alright, じゃあこんな感じでね。よいしょ。よっ。Now, if you can see, I want to put a shelf on top. Yo. ここにね There's some Japanese Cheetos. They taste different. Let me just like move my snacks so that I can put things away. I'm gonna put a shelf on top of my fridge. Yes, I got a hot rice cooker. Pink and hard. So adorable. Yosh. Just move the shelf. Let's move the shelf. ご苦労様でした. Love the fridge, thank you. Okay, so I need to move this thing over there. Whew. That's a futon. I haven't stepped in the futon in a while. Usually, I don't really have to stay overnight here. Okay, that was loud. Oh, now I see the crack. But I guess I can put something here. よし。こんな感じ。来た。Yeah, there was a little bit of crack. If you have noticed. これでいけるかな? So I can put a toaster there? I haven't decided what I'm going to put there. Maybe a toaster. Oh. And a rice cooker. Maybe. Just like put rice cooker here. Just in case. Should I have rice cooker on top or toaster on top? Any preference? Something lighter on top? 下にたくさん物そうなのよ。よいしょ。Maybe a sticker on it? The colors of outfit fire. Oh, thank you. I just thought about wearing this in IRL stream because it got chrome keyed. It's gonna get chrome keyed. Toaster and a rice cooker. Yes, I got a toaster here. Oh, there's something. Okay. I got a pink toaster here. And with this toaster on top, you can toast something on top too. Maybe you can put these things on top. I think that's the point. Let me see. Put them up there. Let me check. こんな感じで。よっ。Damn it. I dropped a lot of things. よっ。Cooking stream is in the making eventually. I want to have cooking stream. That's why I chose this kitchen style. It's called like an open kitchen in Japanese. So there, it's like an open space. It's not against the wall. So it's either the stream. Yeah, if your kitchen is against the wall, it's really hard to stream. So really hard to have a good camera angle. Very lovely. Thank you. ありがとう。Green is reflectable with chroma key. Yeah, just in case. Like I want to have like different walls. Wait, I'm trying to charge my phone. Okay. I want to have different walls so that I can have like different selfies. And the chroma key, I thought that might be interesting. Okay. Oh, everybody's coming to Tokyo. Nice. Or Japan. Yeah, I haven't had any chroma key, but I think because there's PC right in front of that chroma key screen, the chroma key background, maybe I'm gonna do some chroma key setting for gaming. In that case, if my background is green, that's actually helps. Because the chroma key screen you can get, like Elgato green screen you can get, that can be a little bit too tiny. But if your background is already green, that's good. Yes. これだね。こんな感じでございます。This is a pink toaster. Here. こうかな。Yes. You can add a poached egg here. You can have tiny things on top. You can have sunny side egg while you're making a toast. いい感じでしょう。よ。ここでね、ちゃんと目玉焼きを作りながらトーストも焼けるとね。Thank you, Bring Only. Thank you so much for the sub. I think. Wait. Japan thinks of everything. Kawaii. It doesn't really fit. Maybe I need an interaction. Yeah, I need some interaction. Where is it? Let's find this. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. オーブントースター。Where is it? Oh wait, you can choose. I guess. Maybe it's only meant to be used on, not stored in it. Oh, yeah, why did black and silver? Wait a second. Yeah, なんで? Wait a second. Why? Doesn't really explain anything. 天板トレイって wait, え そうない。Huh. Oh wait, huh? Wait a second. Why haven't we seen more? It sounds like a lot more engineering work. I guess you're supposed to put the silver thing on top, or a tiny thing that you can eat. Also, like put sausage here, on the tiny side. I think. Is it or no? I have no idea. Okay. No, and put this one on here. I think so. Yeah. Yep. こうか。こうだね。Okay, now I know. Now I know, chat. Now I know. Is it a hot plate? よいしょ。そういうことでしょ I think yeah, I think that's it. そうないトレイ。そういうことで、Okay, now I know, now I know. Don't worry, chat. How much did it cost? It wasn't expensive at all. Compared to my microwave oven, that's quite expensive. That's like almost like a phone. Like an iPhone. I forgot, depending on the gigabyte. But my microwave oven I just purchased is coming on next weekend. Because I want it to be oven, not just microwave too, so that I can actually cook. That I feel encouraged to cook. So that I feel motivated to cook. So it's expensive. But yeah, well, good reason to start cooking, I guess. そういうことか。こういうことね。It's a smart oven? I think so, because it got IoT, Internet of Things, right? So you got IoT. And you can actually start cooking, you can start the interaction from your phone too. Somehow, yeah. Somehow you can remotely start cooking. On your way home, I guess. So, よし。来た。Sunny side egg here. So that I feel encouraged to cook. I don't make toasters that often. No. Well, just if I'm gonna start cooking more, why not? これを。Microwave is also conventional oven. The price is beginning to make sense. Yes, you can it can be oven and microwave. Japanese housing are small. We like microwave oven. Makes things easier. Yeah, very smart design. So it costs like iPhone ish. Right now, let's put this chair. Yo. Yo. I did it. よいしょ。これを移動させます。よいしょ。Sorry。よいしょ。これをこっちかな。Maybe microwave. I'm gonna have microwave oven shelf here in the middle. I was thinking about doing that. So, and because there is another outlet over there. ここにね、もう一個置けるかね。Maybe on top of the fridge? What do you think, Chan? Should I like put it on top of the fridge? どうだろう。冷蔵庫の上がいいかな。Recipe magnets? Yes. yes. That won't go where your rice cooker box is. I can put it on rice cooker box too. Oh, I can move the rice cooker on top No, I think I should keep the rice cooker on the bottom because the steam can go up, right? It looks really high up. Or maybe it should be more the storage, but because there's an outlet, I was like, I can also put a microwave here too. That's not too bad. どっちがいいかな悩むな。What do you think, chat? どこがいい？どこにしようか。Do you have a mobile fridge for the high staff? Oh yes, I do. Of course, I'm short, so. どうしようかな。No, it's just like asking somebody the age itself is just really rude in nature, and I don't want any rudeness in the chat. Gosh. Rice cooker in middle, maybe on new shelf, and a microwave on top fridge. Alright. Yes. Yes, Ike man. The Capcom fighting game poster kicks ass. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I put it up there. こんな感じ。いい感じ、いい感じ。Yeah, I haven't opened the rice cooker because I haven't started using it. But because like we should have enough height so that you can open after that. So I guess it makes sense. Thank you. Everything is pink. Oh, and I can put some things here too. Maybe I don't want to put something too heavy. It doesn't look too. Yeah, it can be a little bit shaky. Yeah, nothing too heavy. よっ。こんな感じでいいかな。よし。いい感じ。いい感じ、ありがとう。World Cutest Kitchen, thank you. I got this cooking can. Because I really wanted to put something. Not very sturdy. And the cooking tools. Baking tools, actually. This is the baking can. Baking can. Thank you! Oh, thank you! Mahal Ground! Thank you so much for gifting us out. Arigato! Yes, I have to find a way to put these. Jujutsu Kaisen. That's actually from like shoe spray, but I really like the box. So I kept some snacks here. Arigato! Go, arigato. That's nice, right? Nice. Look at here. いい感じだと思われます。Nice pack, thank you. Whew. And I also like have to find the location for these like bottles. These are cooking tools, but those are just like a drinking bottles from Quintessential Queen Traps movie. So yeah, I have to. Oh, maybe I can put snacks on here. ここら辺とかに置くとか。Maybe this can be the snack area. Snacks. どう？いい感じじゃない？ Get, right? 赤ちゃんの存在感はでかい。確かに。Yeah, some figurines like I had to figure out where to pet. Yummy, yummy, やった。So yeah, so everything is coming together. And thank you so much for like watching and just wishing best for me and just like pushing me to get the PS5 thing there. and everything. いい感じで出来上がってきたのかなと思われる。I think it's good now. I guess. Right now I have Rika to protect this like tiny bags. But maybe I should put it somewhere else. リカちゃん結構場所取るかな。こうあれ I don't know. Maybe something like this. Maybe something. Maybe something like this, and I can put it here. I don't know. ありがとう Thank you 100 biddies. I see raffles. Waffles? よいしょ。こうとか。こうしてこう立てるとか。いいんじゃない？ I think it's good. I think it's good. Okay. Alrighty. Maybe some like a rubber band here. Could be. Maybe bags here. Snacks and bags. It's looking great so far. Oh, thank you. It will become awesome when it's finished. Good to know, good to know. Nah, his tiny bags. Yeah, more snacks here. Yeah, not sure. Just close in boxes. It's like these boxes have snacks here on the inside. So maybe I can put those inside. Snacks. I want you try the box. Maybe one day. Salami. Sausage. Yo. こんな感じかしら。Maybe. Oh, my tiny bag can go in here. Just like so hard to decide location for tiny bags. Yo. こんな感じ？いい感じかしら。I'm gonna eat this at home. A good box full. Oh, wires. Yes, that's true. I can store so many things just to do this kaisen. So cool, isn't it? I'm not back. よかった. I think we have done a lot of things today. I think I've accomplished quite a lot. 2 shelves. 2 things. 2 shelves. And yeah, like, you know, I can just like throw away the boxes. Also, don't forget the PS5. 結構いろいろできたかな今日は。Another shelf. There's gonna be a main shelf here for the huge refrigerator. Microwave oven. So yeah, I am excited. I'm genuinely excited. 代々やれることがいっぱい。よっしゃ。楽しみだな。ワクワクです。This is definitely like a waku waku moment for me. Sailor Moon shoebox for. Oh wait, Travel Essentials, nice. I like those heart art you have over there. Oh yeah, those are. Those can be mirrors. Look at those are like cheap mirror stickers. So yeah, it's not gonna work as a decent mirror, but yeah, easy peasy enough. If you have a lot of mirrors, then your room feels bigger. Actually, that's a gift I got from artist Arlie. Knife and Carvey. Looks like Carvey's gonna ready to cook. Yeah, I haven't had not a lot yet. That's the Yu Yu Hakusho. The Yu Yu Hakusho ramen. Got in here. まだだね. Yeah, that's it. Then, because I haven't lived here, I haven't cooked anything here. I got microwave rice as well. That on the edge there is a stack of microwave rice, so I can just microwave my rice and eat with unagi. I actually got unagi gift. There's like unagi on the inside. I can actually eat it. Adakura, thank you so much for the sub. Arigato, 5 months. Thank you. Waku waku. Good. 楽しみだね. Thank you. Listen to this. Thank you for 100 biddies. よいしょ. Kirby and Tom Berry. He's honest, yeah. Yeah. うなぎがね、うなぎのタレが there is a unagi on the inside. So next time we eat something here, I think it's gonna be eo unagi on top of my microwave rice. And that's gonna be fantastic. よし。どんな感じかな。Now I just need to trash things and go home and get ready to sleep. I'm gonna take a bath probably. So alrighty, yeah. Unagi mail, that wasn't mail, it was supposed to be a gift. Yes. I just only got 1 pack. Next to the stream for the special event. Just unagi eating. I want to do more for the studio. Slowly, because I have to buy new furniture, and like, every time I try to buy something, I was like, that looks a little bit expensive, and I just kind of pose. And then it doesn't like happen soon enough. And if I order too many things at the same time, then I have to come here with a delivery again and again. So, yeah, but we're gonna put more wallpapers next month. Looks like my Tokyo-based manager got a knee injury, or like yeah, he messed up his knee, so he cannot move that well. So eventually, alrighty, my great choice of VTuber, because I had a VTuber stream the other day. I do hide behind my VTuber avatar often because sometimes, like, well, I'm lazy. So, I kind of do not wash my face or hair like in 2 days, so like I don't really want to show myself in front of people. I know that's my issue, but I also like pay for the avatar, so why don't I use that? Yeah, if you don't mind your VTube, thank you. So I have set the rate for Annie. I haven't said, I just chatting, I'm back. So she says she's back. So she has been on a break. All the more reason why to say hello. And welcome back. にょちなかったありがとう。やったやった。いい感じだね。Thank you guys. Thank you. ありがとうね。いい感じで出来上がっております。へへへ。かわいいでしょ。I want to put more things. Is just also I want to put like pachinko slot, not pachinko, like more slot, like the pachisuno. I want to have the slot machine, maybe over there. So that let's enjoy that. Yosh. Okay, こんな感じかな。ここにね、I want to have slot machine. I already had the measurement. スロットマシンを置こうと思っております。Okay. Yeah. Okie doke. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming, guys. ね。今日もありがとうね。Thank you for the stream. ありがとう。Oh, well, let's talk over there too. Let's say hi to the chat. Say hi to another stream. ありがとう later. Oh, next time gonna be probably game stream. At home. Okay, bye bye. stop.